Is the winner of tonight's match between Mukova and Osaka. And then semi-finals for the ladies are tomorrow. Hey, what's going on, Eala fans? Welcome back. We're watching Eala. We're watching Swiatek. Not playing each other. They're playing at different tournaments in different countries. But we are watching the quarterfinals of the US Open, but also keeping track of what's going on with Eala. So hopefully, if you've maybe been turned away from the US Open because Eala lost in the second round, hopefully this might get you back into it by watching a top 10 clash, a rematch of Wimbledon. Maybe it'll get pique your interest again, and you'll be able to get back and stick around a little bit longer and stick around to watch this the rest of the tournament. At least I'm going to try and hope that you do that. I'm going to try my best to convince you to stay. But yeah, big match here. Anisimova versus Swiatek. The winner will play in the semis of the US Open tomorrow night. Ladies and gentlemen, here it is. Wimbledon rematch. That's it. Swiatek playing now, 10 p.m. in Poland. Good, but perfect time then. Perfect time. No stress then. Not too late. And you wonder whether or not. You wonder whether if Anisimova was like, yeah, I'll play during the day, because her game during the day in a warm day, it's not. I don't know if it's super hot today, but her game in the daytime would probably be more suited. Or so the conditions in the day can suit her more. All right. But Anisimova will serve first. And Chad, I'll tell you what, I wouldn't mind if Anisimova just won the first game, 40-15 or 40-love and just went, yeah, Wimbledon, what happened to Wimbledon? Nobody remembers. That would be a great start for her just to kind of shut those doubts out, All right. Did Felix win or Demonor? Felix won. Amanda versus Jess in the final. Ooh, that'd be cool. Can't stick around, got to go shopping. No worries. We'll see you later. All right, here we go. Here we go. Last few serves, and then we will begin. Yeah, for the win. Yep. So Eala's playing Lepchenko in Guadalajara. The American, who I think came through the qualies. So, yeah. Eala had a good win yesterday. Got through in straights. No problems. She's the highest ranked player left in the tournament too, because the number one seed lost yesterday. So Eala is the favorite to win in this tournament over in Guadalajara. And if I have a look at the draw, so the winner of this match will take on the winner of will take on a name that I'm going to have to try and figure out how to pronounce. Fossa Hugo, who beat the number 7 seed. So, again, Eala's draw keeps opening up. Jones is also in the semis, in the quarter, already as well. So, Francesca Jones. All right, though. Here we go. It's going to be Anisimova to serve. I'm going Swiatek in 3. But let me know, chat, who you got. Who is winning this match? Who have you got? As Anisimova serves the fault, second serve. Second serve. And Eala is just about to hit the court as well, so perfect timing. Backhand to backhand rally. Swiatek again, the backhand of Anisimova. Backhand of Swiatek in the net. 15 love. 15 love. Swiatek in 2, but this time no bakery. Okay. All right, Anisimova 15 love. By the way, I love how many people get so annoyed when we watch Eala. Bro, we're watching Swiatek as well. It's okay. 4-4 rally. As that goes out by Anisimova 15-all. By the way, Danilo Torres, you weren't even here when we were watching Felix. Like, why are you complaining about what? Now you're here. You showed up to this match. I can't believe we're watching Eala. You can't believe it? We've been watching her like every match. How can you not believe it? You should write it down in your schedule. We also watch every Swiatek match too, but yeah. Can't believe it. I can't believe you've done this. 15-all. As that goes out by Anisimova. 15-30. I'll tell you what, I like Anisimova's shoes. They are bright. 15-30. As a return goes in there by Swiatek. 30-all. 30-all. Anisimova with an ace out wide. All right. 40-30. Anisimova to win the first game of the match. 40-30. Now as the return goes into the backhand of Anisimova, forehand of Swiatek, into the forehand of Anisimova. Swiatek again to the forehand of Anisimova. Swiatek forehand again as Anisimova goes down the line in the nets. Okay. We get to deuce. We get to deuce. All right, first serve is a fault. Second serve. Serve again. Into the forehand of Swiatek. Good return. The backhand of Anisimova. Swiatek backhand down the line. And Anisimova with a forehand cross court. Goes wide. And it's advantage Swiatek. Morning from the Philippines. Hey, good morning. By the way, where are all the Filipinos at in the chat who are staying up late to watch their favorite player? I can already see the people that don't want to watch Eala, when in fact we're actually watching Swiatek right now. But where are the people that want to watch Eala? Come on. I know it's early in the morning. You're probably tired, but we need you to rise up in the chat. We need Philippines to rise up in the chat and prove to this the people that are not happy with it. That goes out by Anisimova in the first game of Swiatek for the break. We need you to rise up and show everybody like, hey, We want to watch her, so be quiet, everybody. We're here. Anyways, One Love Swiatek, she breaks first game. That's disappointing. Speaking of Eala, she just hit the court. She's warming up as we speak. All right. That was a shame. That was a shame. Anisimova had a chance to get that game, and it would have just been a real nice, start. Okay. One Love Swiatek. One Love Swiatek. Shout out to me and my wife, Joan. Hey, shout out to you and my wife. All right, One Love Swiatek. Here we go. As we're going to now from Anisimova to the forward Swiatek. Swiatek in the net. Love 15. Love 15. Bit of fault, second serve. Can I want to watch Swiatek and Eala? Well, today's your lucky day because they're both playing at the same time and we're watching them both. As Swiatek can't get that back. Love 30. Beautiful shot from Anisimova. Love 30. Love 30. As the backhand return goes in the form of Swiatek. Forehand now from Anisimova. Swiatek backhand on the stretch goes the net. And it's love 40. Anisimova to get back on serve straight away. Love 40. Love 40. The number 2 next to Eala's name means she's the second seed in the tournament that she's playing. Number 2 seed. All right, love 40. First serve is a let. I'm going to serve again from Swiatek. As the return goes into the forehand of Swiatek. Forehand now from Anisimova. Swiatek forehand again to the forehand of Anisimova. And Anisimova hits it out. 15-40. 15-40. Ah, 15-40. Swiatek serves again. A fault. Second serve. Eala's going to serve first, by the way. She's playing on court 1 as well, so not on the center court today, which is a little strange. But yeah, maybe they're doing some works on center court or something, and they're for the tournament next week. Backhand return from Anisimova in the nets, and it's 30-40. Eala's starting right now. She's starting right this second. And she is serving first, and she wins the first point. 15 love Eala. All right, 30-40. Still a chance to break back. Serve again. Into the forehand is a fault from Swiatek. Second serve. Eala 30 love, by the way. All right. Still a break point for Anisimova. Swiatek serves. To the backhand of Anisimova. To the backhand of Swiatek. As Anisimova backhand down the line. Swiatek puts up a lob. And Anisimova comes in. Puts it away. Not today. Not the same. It ain't going to happen. 1-1. Anisimova takes the first game. First game ever against Swiatek. And that's definitely a bit of a tension breaker, for sure. All right. 1-1. Eala, by the way, she's at 40 love. All right, now can Anisimova hold? Default second serve. On the board, that's it. That's the first thing she's got to just get that achievement. It's little steps. All right, second serve Anisimova. Into the forehand of Swiatek. Swiatek in the net, 15 love. 15 love. Oh, lovely shot from Eala. 1 love. Beautiful forehand cross-court winner. Eala's playing in Guadalajara in a 125 event, which I'm a little surprised. I would have thought for sure she'd be playing. She wouldn't be playing, but she is. She got a wild card, so she's playing Guadalajara. As Anisimova, great serve again, 30 love. So yeah, so she's out there in Guadalajara, grinding out the challenger circuit, which is respect. It's funny because obviously other players who didn't go this route and relied on wild cards, and that's fine. That's totally fine what they did, how they do it. But those players, people forget that I'm going to use this opportunity to show how Eala had a great result at Miami. She's had some good results, or she had a good result at the US. Or a good comeback, right? She's had some big wins. She's been very competitive, and played a lot of tennis. But just showing that, this is what players outside the top 50 have to do. As Anisimova holds 2-1, she leads for the first time against Swiatek in her life. This is what, players, we all see Eala, how popular she is. But it doesn't mean she just doesn't have to work, right? You know what I mean? This is showing, Eala's massively popular right now and everybody's talking about it, but she's still grinding. She's still willing to go and play these events and not just wait until the next big tournament to make an appearance, right? And again, nothing wrong with that. You can do that, right? Especially if you've won a Grand Slam, you have the right to do that, right? There's nothing wrong with doing that. Eala could have definitely done that. She could have been like, I'll just rely on my audience. People give me wild cards because I've got a lot of people who want to watch me. She could have done that, but instead she's like, I'm going to go grind the challenges, and it's good to see. It's good to it's good to see. So you might not like watching Eala, but you got to at least respect that she's putting in the hard work. She went from a packed stadium in New York to going to play in front of 4 people in Guadalajara. A week later, and when I say 4 people, I actually mean 6 because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the coaches. As Eala hits a winner love 40, there's more people on the court than there is in the stands, right? There's umpires, ball kids, and lines people and players. There's more people on the court. There's about 7 or 8 people on the court. There's 6 people in the stands. That's what she's going from everyone cheering her name in New York to playing in front of the people that she travels with, and a couple of random people that must have been walking past. So you got to respect that. Love 40. Anyways, break point. And there's the break. Lepchenko hits it in the net. Yeah, by the way, I'm not giving you the green light to bash Raducanu. That's not what this was. So don't come in here and start bashing Raducanu and being like, yeah, that's what she should have done, blah, blah. No. Raducanu won a Grand Slam. She can use that Grand Slam to get the wild cards, and the tournaments are going to give her those wild cards. Stop bashing players. That wasn't what this was for. Respect Eala's the fact that Eala is going down this road instead. This wasn't an opportunity to, like, you know, I know some of you have been sitting on that and been like, oh, I really want to say something bad about Raducanu, and it's been so long, and you've been, you know, building up inside, and you go to your job, and you're sitting in front of your computer in your office in your cubicle, and you're like, oh God, Raducanu's killing me. Oh, I need to say something. Oh man, when's Cam going to mention it? Keep it to yourself. Nobody cares. All right, love 15. Swiatek, by the way, let's get back to that because this match is just getting started. 15-30. Eala's winning 2-love. Swiatek in little trouble here. 15-30. As the return goes into the forehand, Swiatek. Forehand from Anisimova. Into the forehand, Swiatek. Anisimova forehand in the net. Great depth by Iga. And it's 30-all. Raducanu's had a great year. But still, people don't want to say anything. All right, 30-all. Leave Emma alone. Exactly. All right, 30-all. As the return now goes out by Anisimova, 40-30. 40-30. 40-30 as Swiatek serves again. So 30-15 for Eala. She's already got the break. As that goes out by Anisimova, it's 2-2. 2-all. All right, 2-0. As Anisimova serves again. As the return goes in by Swiatek, and it's love 15. Love 15 also 30-all Eala. Chance for Lepchenko to break back. All right. Love 30 here. Swiatek a chance to get the break again. There's that forehand winner there by Eala. And it's 40-30. Eala's got a 3-love. And Swiatek returns in the back of Anisimova. Oh, and it hit the line. Anisimova, good shot, 15-30. Danny.
Go, Alex.
Thank you, Danny, for the 5. She's got a good opportunity this week to win this title. A lot of the seeds are dropping out. She's got a big opportunity to win this trophy. As the return goes into the backhand of Anisimova. Backhand of Swiatek to the forehand of Anisimova. Swiatek forehand again to the forehand of Anisimova. Into the backhand of Swiatek, but it's out by Anisimova. 15-40. Break points for Swiatek. Also 3-love Eala. She is cruising. All right, 15-40. There's a bit of fault from Anisimova. Second serve. As we back and return to the forehand of Anisimova. Swiatek forehand. Anisimova just gets there. He goes in. Into the forehand of... Oh, Swiatek shanked it. Anisimova survives 30-40. Anisimova survives gets a little bit lucky with a Swiatek shank. All right, 30-40. Still break point, though. All right. Anisimova serves again. We get a fault second serve. Second serve. As a return goes to forehand, Swiatek. Swiatek in the net. All right, we get the deuce, and the crowd go wild. They are loving this. They are loving this. I wonder, I mean, a lot of the crowd probably know of what happened at Wimbledon because even if you're a casual fan, if an American's in the Wimbledon final, you probably know about it, right? So I'm sure a lot of the people in the crowd, even if they don't watch tennis all the time, would have watched that Wimbledon final and would have known that what happened, right? So they're, I reckon this crowd is aware of what Anisimova's coming from against Swiatek. And then serve out wide is an ace. Advantage Anisimova to take the lead. All right, serve again. There's been a forehand winner by Anisimova. And it's 3-2. Anisimova leads. Okay, 3-2. 3-2. All right. Eala, by the way, she's up 3-1 with a break. And it's 15-love. As Eala serves again. The back of Lepchenko. Forehand from Eala down the line's a winner for 30-love. Thank you, Aina, for the nice words. Appreciate it. All right, 30-love. $40-love Eala. To take the 4-1 lead. As she serves again. Into the forehand of Lepchenko, but then Eala puts away the winner. All right, 4-1. 4-1. Eala. All right, 15-love. Swiatek serving to level this first set again. $15-love. She serves a fault. Second serve. As that goes out by Anisimova, 30-love. All right, 30-love. I'm going to fault second serve. Yeah, we're going to watch Osaka. She's coming up in like 2 hours. All right. 30-15. Swiatek serves again. All right, first serve is a fault, second serve. 30-15. Swiatek serves again. The backhand of Anisimova. Swiatek backhand again, the backhand of Anisimova. Swiatek on the stretch with the backhand. Anisimova forehand comes to the net. Swiatek pass. Anisimova with a backhand volley winner. 30-all. And Chad, I said this before the Wimbledon final, but we're seeing it now. This is a very fun rivalry. Like, this has the potential to be a very fun rivalry. 30-all. Because we know how good Anisimova can play, and we also know how dangerous someone like Anisimova could be to Swiatek. And I said all of this before Wimbledon, and then look what happened. But Anisimova has got a game that, on a very good day, and if Swiatek is feeling the pressure, which she has against other players that have Anisimova's game, it could be a very fun rivalry. Taking away their first ever match, from now on, it could be really fun. 40-30. Unless the first match was fun if you're a Swiatek fan. But I mean, Anisimova's got the game. She just needs to execute, and it's going to be interesting as Anisimova hits an inside-out winner. And Swiatek thinks it's wide, but Hawkeye said no. It hit the line. We get the deuce. Swiatek's already getting a little bit fired up as well. There's already been one Yazda. And a little bit of frustration from that very close call. 30-all, by the way. Eala trying to get the double break. As a return from Anisimova's good, and then Swiatek puts it down the line, and Anisimova can't get that back. Advantage Swiatek. It's a shame we didn't see this at Wimbledon. Yeah, but it was just the moment. The moment just got to Anisimova. But also remember how good Swiatek is in Grand Slam finals, right? Like, Grand Slam final Swiatek is untouchable. Like, she takes that, if you're playing your first ever and you're nervous already, and then you got to play someone who thrives in the final, it was no wonder the result was the 6-love, 6-love. I think Swiatek's lost one set in a Grand Slam final, right? Like, she lost a set to Mukova. I think that's it. Ace Amity. Big shout by Swiatek as well. She is vocal today. And that doesn't happen very often. Swiatek is very vocal. See, if she's getting vocal, this is serious. And she knows this is not going to be a Wimbledon rematch or repeat. 3-0. All right. Lepchenko holds 4-2 Eala. 4-2 Eala. Why are you even speaking about Eala's match? Anything special regarding it? What? All right, 4-2. 4-2 Eala. She got the break. As Anisimova 15 love serves the fault, second serve. That goes the net by Lepchenko, and it's 15 love Eala. By the way, chat, very niche and random question that probably maybe one person will understand, but has anybody, how hard is it to learn how to use Blender? Not a blender, the software Blender. Is it hard to use? Asking for a friend. 30 love. Able to serve out wide the forehand. Swiatek forehand from Anisimova down the middle. Swiatek with a slice forehand into the forehand of Anisimova, and that backhand goes wide. It's not overly hard. Okay. All right. 40 love. It's pretty hard. All right, 40 love. It's easy peasy. Okay. So it's it's very hard, but also easy. So I don't know. Anyways, Anisimova holds 4-3. Okay. Cam, you understand advanced software? You can learn it how to use it. Yeah, I know how to use other software that's similar, like 3D modeling software. But I just wanted to see because I want to learn how to use Blender for my mind. 30-15. Oh, Travis, really? You can just get AI to do it, and then okay. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I want to learn how to use the software first, though. I don't know. Anyways, niche question. Thank you for answering. 30-0. Chance for Lepchenko to break back. 30-0. As Eala serves again. As the return goes in from Lepchenko. Eala forehand to the forehand of Lepchenko. Lepchenko's also a lefty, by the way. So the two lefties going at it. As Eala backhand to the backhand of Lepchenko into the backhand of Eala. As Lepchenko backhand again to the backhand of Eala. Down the line of the forehand of Lepchenko. Eala backhand on the stretch. Goes in the net and Lepchenko's got a break point 30-40. It's worth learning to use for real. AI is bad for the environment and also job security. Yeah, no one talks about the environmental impact, do they? It can also help you learn how it much quicker than the old. Yeah. I want to learn like how to do it, how to use it, and then how I like what I can get done, and then I can because then if something breaks, I know how to fix it, right? Okay, 30-40, Lepchenko to get back on serve. As the return goes in the forehand of Swiatek, watching the wrong one. As Eala goes the backhand of Lepchenko. Eala slice. Lepchenko with a forehand cross court. Eala gets it on the stretch. Lepchenko forehand again goes down the line. In the backhand of Eala slice from Lepchenko as Eala forehand goes long, and there it is, back on serve, 4-3. Eala leads, but it's back on serve. Almost a chance to go to the double break as well. But unfortunately, Eala wasn't able to capitalize, and now she's in trouble. She's in a match now. To your knowledge, Cam, has anyone ever met somebody up in chat and got married a relationship? I don't know about the second half of that question, but yeah, people in the chat have met. They've gone to tournaments together. They've hung out. It's awesome. As Swiatek gets a backhand winner down the line. 30-15. All right, 30-15. Just thought it'd be a cool concept for a dating app for tennis fans. That's too niche. There's too many dating apps anyway. Isn't there like 100 different apps for every single person? Just put in your dating app bio that you like tennis. And then you'll match with people that like that too. That doesn't mean we don't need a dating app for tennis people. That's too specific. 30-all. And this over trying to break here. All right, 30-all. All right, 30-all. You fell in love with Callan Sky this tournament? All right, well, if you're going for dating, maybe aim a little lower. I don't want you to get hurt. 30-all. As Swiatek serves again. Into the backhand of Anisimova. That goes wide. Swiatek 40-30. It's a bad return by Anisimova. 40-30. 40-30. Yeah, that was a bad return from Anisimova. It's a big chance there. Swiatek serves again. What do you mean savage? What was savage? It was a bad return. She missed it. 40-30. It was on his second serve. She should have hit that. 40-30. 15-30, by the way. Eala trying to break again so she can serve the set. There's a backhand return out of the backhand of Swiatek. Backhand now from Anisimova to the backhand of Swiatek. And the backhand again from Anisimova. Swiatek into the backhand of Anisimova, who smokes it down the line. And it's deuce. Your wife hates tennis? I wish she liked it. Well, you got to have your own hobbies. So, yeah. All right. Deuce. We get to deuce. Also 15-40. Break points for Eala to get the break in the first set and serve the set. Justin, I'm sure there's something in your life that your wife enjoys that you don't like. Don't say it in the chat because she might be watching. But I mean, well, Justin, you're a great guy for loving everything that your wife loves. I'm sorry that she doesn't also like, at least doesn't like tennis. When you love all her hobbies, right? Right? You love everything that she does all the time, every hobby that she has as well. So it's a shame she doesn't like tennis because you love absolutely, exactly, right? You love everything that she does. So yeah. All right, advantage of Anisimova. 400 rally. Swiatek goes again, the forehand of Anisimova to the forehand of Swiatek. And Anisimova on the stretch. Goes in the forehand of Swiatek. She hits it down the line. And Anisimova puts up a lob. In comes Swiatek with a forehand winner. This has gone up a notch. Back to deuce. Back to deuce. All right, advantage Eala, by the way. She gives herself another chance to take the lead. Yesterday, the Rockies lost their 100th game. You, sir, are rude. That's rude. What you just said to me? That's rude. Anyways, Eala breaks. 5-3. 5-3 Eala. She's going to serve the set. You think I wouldn't see you hiding in the Eala chat because I was watching the Anisimova Swiatek chat. But I see you, Marcus, coming in here and being like, oh, your team lost another game. It's 100 games lost. Shush. I don't need this. Dutchy, I think he knew that it was my team. Why would he say, like, oh, the Rockies lost their 100th game? Why would he say that? And, like, that was a targeted statement. And I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that. Anyways, advantage in Swiatek. That goes out by Anisimova. 4-4. Don't say that. Has anyone seen that meme? Don't say that. Don't you say that. All right, love 15. Eala serving for the set. As the return goes back into Eala. Backhand now from Lepchenko. Eala backhand into the forehand of Lepchenko. Into the back into Eala, but Eala overhits it and it's love 30. All right, 15 love. By the way, chat, tonight, in a couple hours, we've got Osaka versus Mukova, which should be a very fun match. Mukova, if she's hopefully she's not injured, but if Mukova is fresh or feeling, I mean, as fresh as you can after playing 4 3-setters, if she's competitive, that's going to be really fun. And then, of course, we've got the Battle of the Italians between Musetti and Sinner after that. So it's going to be a big night, big fun night. Anyways, 15 all as Anisimova serves again. Have I watched the new Alien series? Not yet. I'm waiting for them to, like, all the episodes come out and then I can watch them. Return goes in and Anisimova puts that away. All right, 30-15. Don't even bother. 30-15. Serve again. Also 15-30 here. Lepchenko trying to get the break back. She's got 15-40. Eala in trouble again on serve. A bit of fault from Eala, second serve. As the return goes in the net by Swiatek, 40-15. As Anisimova serves again. A fault, second serve. As Eala hits a forehand down the line for a winner, she saves break point again, 30-40. As the return goes to forehand of Anisimova, but it's in the net from Anisimova. Ken, why are you talking more about 125 than Amanda's match? Because you just got here and I've been talking about Anisimova Swiatek for the most part. 40-30. Anisimova to take the lead again. Yeah, no, trust me, you joined at the wrong time. I was talking about break point from the other match. But I've been focusing on the bigger match, don't worry. As Eala hits a winner, though, we get the deuce. But yeah, don't worry. I'm focusing on the quarterfinals. We are just watching Eala as well. In the meantime, if Swiatek gets a return winner, we get the deuce on that court as well. Also, I will not be told how to say Swiatek because all the Polish people in the chat said that I say it correctly. So I'm not having people that speak English tell me how to say a Polish name. Trust me, all right? I have Polish approval. I have Polish certification, all right? Trust me. As Anisimova hits a winner, advantage Anisimova. Just trust me. I have been authenticated by the Polish community. They've said you are saying it correctly. They have guaranteed that I am saying the pronunciation. And I went on live TV and I said Swiatek, and people were saying that I said it right on TV too. So can't believe that happened. Anyways, Lepchenko breaks back, and we're back on serve 5-4. All right. Swiatek puts it in the net. 5-4 Anisimova. She stays in front. And Swiatek is going to serve to stay in the set. There we go. Thank you. Shout out to all the Polish community. Chet. I haven't said it. How do I say hello again? Give me the word and I'll say it. What is it? We haven't said hello. I haven't said hello for so long in Polish. Did I say it right? You said it right the first time. I've been to Warsaw. Legit. Went there for 2 days. It was snowing. And I saw the big building. That big square building with the clock in it. What's that building called? I saw that building. I went to Poland for 2 days. True story. Probably have a photo somewhere, but I can't find it. I've been to Poland. Is it the city? No, it wasn't the city hall. Is it the city hall? It's a big building in that big iconic building in Warsaw. All right, Lepchenko serving to level this first set. As we had a lovely drop shot from Eala. Also, the umpire's on the phone. For who? Who's the umpire on the phone to? For Anisimova, maybe? No, I love 15. It's the Palace of Culture and Science. That's what it is, yes. The Palace for Culture and Science, yes. I saw that building. It's a cool looking building. I do love a building. 400 rally. Swiatek trying to level this first set, and that goes in the net from her. 15 love. By the way, Anisimova looks so engaged today. It's so good. Like, she is like looking pumped up. She's running around. God, this Anisimova looks super dangerous. As a return goes in the backhand of Swiatek. Fine now from Anisimova to the forehand of Swiatek. Anisimova backhand into the forehand of Swiatek to the forehand of Anisimova. Swiatek again to the forehand of Anisimova. Swiatek backhand on the stretch. Goes out. 15-0. To the guy with the random name in the chat, can you please stop spamming? Thank you. Also, your lights are on in the car park. 15-0. Swiatek serves again. Return goes in the forehand of Swiatek, and Anisimova is at 15-30. Maybe that's what I need to do, Chad. I need to start doing announcements.
Excuse me, the person in the chat that is spamming, can you please stop spamming? Please stop saying Amanda, please. Thank you.
15-30. Anisimova a chance to steal the set. Swiatek serves. First serve is a fault. Second serve. Second serve. The backhand of Anisimova return is deep into the back of Swiatek. And Swiatek hits it long. 15-40. Great return Anisimova. Break point. Break point Anisimova. Set point Anisimova. All right. Eala, by the way, gets the deuce. And she is 2 points away from taking the set over there. Swiatek serves. Set points. Anisimova. Serve the backhand of Anisimova. First one goes wide on the return from Anisimova, and it's 30-40 still. A set point. $30-40. 30-40. Return goes into the backhand of Swiatek. Backhand of Anisimova. Into the backhand of Swiatek. Anisimova on the attack. As Swiatek defends with a forehand, but it goes long! Anisimova takes the first set. 6-4. All right. Anisimova takes the set. Thanks, Deb. Wow. That's dangerous. I told you it's dangerous. Advantage Eala, by the way, to take the first set. Lepchenko serves the forehand of Eala. Return is into the forehand of Lepchenko. And she puts it away. We get back to deuce. Wow. Okay. First set in the bag for Anisimova. Swiatek's going to have to fight back here. Damn. Chat, been telling you. We were never going to get a rematch at Wimbledon. It was never going to happen. Anisimova's too good. She's way too good for that. She's way better than that day. That person who played that final was not the same person that plays every other day. That was not Anisimova. That was an imposter who had never played tennis in their life, right? This is Anisimova. And she is scary. By the way, only 3 break points for Swiatek. And her second serve, Swiatek, is getting attacked. And that is what happens when she plays against players that have the same game as Anisimova. Chat, give me the names. Anisimova is like, go. How many play? We can name a lot of names. Anisimova plays like what? Who? Ostapenko, yes. Sabalenka, yes. Who else? Keys, yes. Raducanu, yes. Osaka, yes. Kleisters, I mean, yeah, I guess, but not like, I mean, like current players who trouble Swiatek. That's what I was getting at. Nobody said Collins. Kalinskaya, right? All these players that hit massive returns and go for massive shots that just punch through Swiatek's defense when she struggles the most. The players that make her work the hardest. Anisimova plays exactly like them. So, Towson, exactly. Towson's another one. Gauff when she's playing aggressive. Andreeva, exactly. Exactly. So this shouldn't be a surprise. This is what Wimbledon should have been, but Anisimova got overwhelmed by the occasion, and that's totally understandable. Wimbledon final, first Grand Slam final, playing Swiatek. It's totally understandable. But this is the real Anisimova. This is the Anisimova that I was hoping for at Wimbledon, because then it would have been a hell of a final. But we're getting a quarterfinal, and we'll take it. Anyways, Eala's got a set point as she returns into the forehand of Lepchenko. Eala forehand on the stretch. Into the forehand of Lepchenko is Eala forehand again. The forehand of Lepchenko. Eala again with a forehand cross court. Lepchenko gets it back, goes down the line. Eala backhand cross. Lepchenko gets it. Eala backhand again. To the backhand of Lepchenko as Eala hits a drop shot. Lepchenko gets it with a slice. Eala with the backhand lob. And Lepchenko puts it away. And we get back to deuce. By the way, chat, is Guadalajara on a mountain? Because fatigue will be an issue for long rallies. Is it high altitude at Guadalajara? Right? Or is that, I know Madrid is, but Isn't Guadalajara high up? Like altitude, so then like fatigue, right? Or am I getting that confused with somewhere else? Swiatek went to the bathroom. It is? So then, yeah. So these long rallies are going to really take it out of these players. So we've got to keep an eye on fitness levels for both players. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I know we have watched a few tournaments when we have watched a few times in Guadalajara, but I wasn't sure because that was a long rally and both players looked kind of stuffed after it. Anyways, good serve from Lepchenko, advantage. So fitness is going to be a thing. How does altitude affect that? Well, being high up in the sky, the air is thin. I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure the science behind it, but high altitude equals fatigue, faster fatigue. I'm not sure what the science is though. It's probably got something to do with like blood and blood cells and oxygen to the blood, like that kind of thing. I'm not a scientist. Anyways, 5-all, that goes to the net. That's why back in the day, athletes would go to the mountains, train, draw blood, and then when they'd go compete, they'd put the blood back in their veins because that was helping them be better. They do transfusions and shit, but that's illegal, right? Yeah, less oxygen helps produce more blood cells. Is that right? Is that the quick math? Anyways, Swiatek's first point of the second, love 15. She's going to have to come back from the dead. Not really the dead. She's not quite dead yet. But she's going to have to come back from this situation. And Anisimova after that first set has got to be feeling pretty good. Climbers are completely crazy on pro level, yeah. All right. 15-all, nice serving from Anisimova. As Eala tries to take back the lead, 15-love, backhand rally. And then Eala hits it long on the backhand, 15-all. As Anisimova serves again. Who do I want to win? Well, I said Swiatek in 3, so I'm going to stick with that. But I'll tell you, chat, after yesterday and the day before being so mid, we have had, so far, it's been epic. We had the Felix Demonor match, a 4-set, 4-hour marathon, and then we've got this match going on. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. There's a 4-0 from Lepchenko. But she hits it wide. It's 30-15. Eala trying to take back that lead. All right. First serve is a fault from Anisimova. Second serve. It's about 5,200 feet. Thank you, Daphne. So Guadalajara is about 5,200 feet. Almost a mile high. All right. So yeah, so it's definitely fatigue-inducing. Break points for Swiatek, by the way. First game of the second. She did break first game of the first. 15-40. Serving to the back of Swiatek, but it's called a fault. Second serve. Serving to the front of Swiatek. Return goes in the front of Anisimova, but she hits it in the nets. Swiatek breaks. Swiatek gets the break. 1-love in the second. One zero in the second. All right. And Eala, she's at 40-30. Did I find any nits? What do you mean, head lice? Bro, do you really think I look like I have head lice? What are you talking about? Head lice. You think I have lice? Bro, I shower every day. Don't let the Ugg boots fool you. I'm hygienic. 15 love. Swiatek serves again. One hour played, by the way. Does anyone remember that chat back in school when you'd be in school and then somebody there was a head lice outbreak, and all the parents had to like comb get that shit that killer the chemical stuff and scrape and wash your hair with it because somebody in so and so's class had head lice. And you're like, oh goddamn! Remember that? You're just old, bro. This happens on a everyday level, mate. This isn't like this happened back in the 60s. This happens all the time. Are you serious? It happens to this day. Head lice didn't go extinct. The hell? Matt, were you that guy? You're like, oh, you're old. That's projection. Well, you were that guy? And then some kids would be like, just shave my head. And then you'd have a bunch of kids go to school with just like like Alcaraz haircuts. Anyways, 30 love. Swiatek serves. Ace MT. All right. 40 love. How does a tennis stream go from commentary to head lice? I don't know. That's just the way we roll. 40 love. As that goes the net by Swiatek on the backhand, 40-15. I only sometimes do commentary. So it's commentary, but like that's just like the most time we talk about going to like thrift stores and hygiene. And then we talk about tennis if it's on, sometimes. If we have time, we'll talk about the tennis. Advantage Lepchenko, by the way. She's about to get the break in this first set. Eala in trouble. As it a backhand now to the forehand of Eala. Forehand now from Lepchenko. And then Eala hits a winner down the line, back to deuce. All right, Swiatek to take a 2-love lead in the second. I'm a girl and I told my mum to shave my head, shave my shoulder-length hair because I had an event I wanted to go in primary school. Sophie, that's commitment. What was it? What? Like, why would you have to shave your head for an event? In primary school. Mia's really loud? She's not really. 40-30. As the return goes out by Anisimova. 2-love. Swiatek. Some of us eating right now. Hey, I didn't bring it up. Somebody asked if I had nits, all right? I'm not taking that blame. Somebody brought that up. I didn't just go, hey, by the way, chat, does anyone remember head lice? Somebody else did that. All right, advantage Eala to take the lead again. But I apologize on behalf of that person that you're eating. Keep hearing cow noises in the background. Anyways. 2-love Swiatek. There's a bit of forehand in the net by Swiatek. And it's 15 love. By the way, chat, this might be the first time this tournament that we might run into the night session. And they tried. They started this tournament. They started the first match at like 11:30. So the fact that we're like an hour and a half from the night session and this match is just getting started, really? Things are there's a chance that the night session might have to be pushed back a little bit. All right, advantage Lepchenko to take the break and serve for the set. As we back and return to the front of Eala. Forehand of Lepchenko, sorry. Into the front of Eala as Lepchenko backhand on the stretch. Eala forehand again goes wide. There's the break. Lepchenko 6-5. 6-5. You started running your fingers through your hair and examining your hand. No, my hand, because I cut my finger. But no, my hair is. I'm just checking if it's still attached. All right, 15-0. Swiatek gets a lovely winner on the stretch. 15-30. I was scared that my wig fell off. Blood doping. Yeah, that was like 10 minutes ago. All right, 15-30. And Anisimova feeling Swiatek's wrath in the second set. You wear a wig? Do I look like I wear a wig? Backhand return goes into the forehand of Anisimova. Swiatek guesses right, but hits it long. 30-all. 30-all. $30-all. $30-all. As Anisimova serves. As a backhand winner from Anisimova. 40-30. To get on the board. Cam with the turkey, his last vacation, that explains it. The only time I'd go to Turkey is for baklava, right? I ain't getting no hair transplant. I've been to Turkey. Damn it. I'm trying to fight the allegations. I didn't go to Turkey for a hair transplant. I went there for Anzac Day, which is I went to Gallipoli. All right? I went to Gallipoli. I didn't get no hair transplant. 2-1. I went to Gallipoli. It's a historic site for what happened to the Australians and the New Zealanders in the war. I went there on Anzac Day, which is the day that we celebrate the veterans who fought in Gallipoli. That's why I went there. That's why I went to Turkey. All right? I went there. I went there, and then I came back. It was like 3 days. I came back, and I had the same hair when I got there, and I left. Anyway, it's 30 love. $30 love. As a return from Eala is a winner. 30-15. $30-15. As we serve again from Lepchenko. Into the front of Eala. Lepchenko forehand inside out. Eala puts up a lob. But Lepchenko with a forehand. No, Eala gets it with another lob. As we get another backhand from Eala. Lepchenko back on the baseline now. Eala's back in the rally and she hits it down the line, but it's... Oh, it's in! Lovely shot from Eala. 30-0. 30-all. Thank you, James, for the $2. Appreciate it. All right, Eala trying to avoid the losing the set. All right, and Swiatek, she's got the break in the second, but she hits that out love 15. All right, Lepchenko serves again. The return goes in the forehand of Lepchenko. Forehand from Eala. Lepchenko on the stretch. Hits it out. Advantage 30-40. Eala to get to the tiebreak first set here. All right, nice return winner there from Anisimova. Love 30. Love 30. As Lepchenko serves. Into the front of Eala. Return. Into the front of Lepchenko. Eala with a passing shot, but Lepchenko ran backwards, hit a backhand long, and there's the break back. We're going to a tiebreak. First set. Eala survives. It goes out by Anisimova on the return. 15-30. He thinks that Cam does protest too much. I didn't get a hair transplant. All right. 15-30. As we're serving out the backhand of Anisimova, and then Anisimova with a forehand down the line winner. 15-40. 15-40. To get back on serve. 15-40. Swiatek serves. As the return goes out. And it's 30-40. Also Eala and Lepchenko tiebreak 1-1. As Eala hits a great return, and it's 2-1. She gets a mini break. All right, Swiatek with a fault. Second serve. (30-40). Serving to the forehand of Anisimova. Backhand of Swiatek in the backhand of Anisimova. Swiatek backhand on the stretch. Goes to the net. We're back on serve. 2-2. Anisimova gets back on serve. 2-0 in the second. All right, Eala, by the way, 2-1. She has the lead. All right, 2-0. As the return goes in from Lepchenko to the backhand of Eala. Lepchenko backhand to the forehand of Eala. Into the forehand of Lepchenko. As Eala's backhand again, the forehand of Lepchenko. And the backhand from Eala. Lepchenko forehand goes in the net. 3-2 Eala. As that goes out by Swiatek on the return. 15-love. 2-2 in the second for Anisimova Swiatek. 3-2 Eala. As Lepchenko serves again. She serves an ace down the tee, Lepchenko. All right. 3-3, they change ends as Anisimova gets to 30-love. 30-love. Anisimova's coach reminds me of someone. Does anyone else... What's his name? What's Anisimova's coach? Hair is a sensitive subject. Bro, if I had a hair transplant, I'd make jokes about it all the time. But I don't, so I don't. 30 love. As a return goes the backhand of Anisimova. Backhand to backhand is Anisimova in the net. 30-15. Yeah, he looks... I don't know if he's... I don't know. Maybe he is the person I'm thinking of. What's his name? Does anyone know? Somebody has to know. Come on. Come on, chat. All right, Lepchenko 4-3. And this is over great serve, 40-15. Hendrik. Who? Vlee Showers? Vlee Showers? Okay. Anyways. 4-3 Lepchenko. As Eala hits it long, and it's 5-3 Lepchenko. Also 40-15 Anisimova. She serves. Into the front of Swiatek. Backhand from Anisimova. Swiatek backhand. Again, the back Anisimova. And Anisimova hits it wide. She tries to go for an inside-out backhand. 40-30. He looks like Jack Sock. Nah. Cam looks like Chris Hemsworth. Jeez, you need to check your vision. But also, thank you. You're 100% correct. That is exactly who I look like. Obviously. 6-3. Lepchenko has got 3 set points against Eala. Back into the line, Swiatek as we get a point on the stretch from Anisimova. Swiatek gets it back. And then Anisimova down the line. But Swiatek's there with a slice. But she hits it in the net. 3-2 Anisimova in the second. She takes the lead. All right. Serving to the front of Eala. Return goes into the front of Lepchenko. Eala forehand again to the front of Lepchenko. Into the back of Eala. Eala in the net. All right. Lepchenko breaks. Sorry, wins the set. Wins the set. A younger Orlando Bloom. Okay. Come on, chat. Keep giving me compliments. Make me feel better. Her coach looks like a bit like Ethan Hawke. I mean, I'm thinking of someone. I'm like, he looks so. Maybe it's just someone in my real life. Maybe it's the guy that works down the pub or something. I don't know, but he looks like somebody. You look like a modern day JFK. Okay, it's a bit much. All right, first set in the bag for Lepchenko. Eala's going to have to fight back. And Anisimova is in a winning position. Look like a what? Yeah, maybe it's the guy that works down at the thrift store. Yeah, maybe that's who it is. Okay. Swiatek serves. Fault. These are very important games for Swiatek coming up. All right. Swiatek serves. As the return goes out by Anisimova. 15 love. Love. Then we have fault second serve. Second serve. As with a backhand now to the forehand Swiatek, but Swiatek goes wide. 15-0. 15-0. The chat went so fast from you having a hair transplant to Chris Hemsworth. Yeah. 15-0. Geraldine, great question. I'll get to that in a second. As a backhand Swiatek down the line. Did it go out? Or went long? 15-30. So why is the first serve so important in tennis? So the first serve, if it's hit well and hit hard and hit in the right spots, will hopefully give you a short return so then you can attack it, or sometimes, you can serve an ace, right? But it's the only shot in tennis that you really have full control over, right? You know where you can hit it where you want. You get to, you control the serve, right? Your opponent has to react to it. Whereas every other shot in tennis, you're reacting to what your opponent's doing, right? They're going to hit the ball over, you have to hit it back. But serving is the only thing that you actually have full control over. You decide what happens, and it's all on you, right? Backhand goes in from Swiatek. Lob goes up by Anisimova. It's long, 30-0. But it's so important because it can set up the rally, set up the points. And the more first serves you get in, if they're hit hard and well, the more you will get those. Being you start the point off right. Does that make sense? Start the point off on the front foot. Test the stamina now for Eala. Yeah, and like we said, the altitude in Guadalajara is going to really zap Eala's energy as well. So this is going to be a really interesting to see how she goes in the second set. All right, 30-0. Swiatek in trouble. Backhand on the stretch. No. Anisimova hit it long. 40-30. 40-30. Serve again. And the return goes out by Anisimova. It's 3-0. Swiatek holds. Swiatek takes the game and levels 2-0, 3-0 in the second. These next few games are going to be crucial for both. Now we do have Osaka versus Mukova in about an hour and a half, 90 minutes. So if you have to be anywhere or do anything beforehand, I would suggest not leaving anywhere because you've got to watch this match. And then cancelling your plans and just sticking around because, let's be honest, this is going to go 3 probably. And then we're going to go straight to the night session, so you'll have no time to do what you want. So just cancel the day, do it tomorrow. All right, 3-3. Good serve out wide from Anisimova. And it's 15-love. Rika, that's a good point. That is a good point. As with a backhand rally, Swiatek slice goes in. It's the backhand of Anisimova, and she goes down the line for a winner. 30-love. 30-love. Why don't the ladies have a next-gen event? I don't know. They should. I think that'd be fun. But also, I think that most of the young players are in the top 10, right? I mean, Andreeva, Gauff, all these players that have, yeah. Forehand goes in the net from Swiatek, 40-love. and I've said this before, but the next generation, the next gen finals, came about partly because nobody knew who was going to be next after the GOATs retired. It was a response to the domination of Nadal, Federer, Djokovic. Not 100% because they probably had the idea, but it was to give tennis fans a reason to go, well, okay, I know who Djokovic and Nadal and Federer are and Andy Murray, but what happens when they're gone? Who's going to be next? What is the next generation looking like? So because they were so dominant, they had to use they have to use this as a promotion to promote young players, to be like, hey, these are the best under 21-year-olds, you know? So that's what it sort of started as a response to like the GOATs dominating. So the women's side of things, it didn't need it because, yeah, it was Serena, but you also had a lot of other players, right? I think that's partly why it was brought up, to give everybody like a bit of an education. And that's where we got Medvedev and Zverev and Tsitsipas come through, and Rublev and all these young, Chapo and, you know, all these young guys, Tiafoe, Fritz, they all started that, right? They played the first ones. But nowadays, I mean, I don't know if the next gen finals is really too relevant on the men's side because you got Alcaraz and all the young players are sort of now winning slams. So it's like, I don't know if it needs to be around as much anymore. But I think it's relevant. You know, it gives us a good look at the young, like Fonseca last year, Tien, right? It kind of gives us a preview on what we might expect from them and other players who play there. You know, but it feels like on the ATP, the younger players are starting to do really well, right? Shelton and all these, Runa and all these young guys, we know who they are, you know, because now they're getting chances and they're playing better at, mainly because the GOATs are gone. But yeah, I wouldn't mind a women's side of things too, right? But I don't know what they would do. How would they field that event? Because most of those players are playing the WTA finals. Well, some of them are, right? All right. Lepchenko holds first game of the second one, love. And Anisimova stays in front 4-3. But good question. I want to see a ladies' Laver Cup, or at least a joint Laver Cup before a next-gen finals for the ladies. I think the Laver Cup needs the ladies involved, if not have their own event. I think that would be that to me feels a little bit more fun than, because again, like we don't need a next gen final. Like for the ladies, if I look at the next gen finals now, right, for the men, you've got Menchik, Fonseca, Tien, Prismic, and then Perseveretti, and really the top three guys, Menchik, Fonseca, and Tien, we already know who they are. You know. We know Menchik, how good Menchik is. They'll probably still play, but it'll kind of feel weird because Menchik's won a massive 1,000 trophy this year, and we don't need this. This tournament doesn't need to promote him. We know who he is. It's kind of weird, right? It feels weird to be like, oh yeah, Menchik, a new guy. It's like he's not new. He's been around for a couple of years. We know who he is. On the women's side, same thing though, right? Andreeva, Mboko, we know who they are. Joint, Eala. Like, that's what the next-gen finals would look like on the women's side. You'd have Andreeva, Mboko, Noskova, Joint, Eala, Jovic. And it's like, well, we know who all of those players are. We've watched them. They've won titles. They've had runs, right? And then you've got Valentova, or Valentova, who is kind of new on the scene, and we watched her this week or last week at the US Open, right? So again, it's like we don't need to be introduced to the next generation because we know who they are. We watch them. We're watching her right now. We're watching Yalda now. Anyways, love 15, and Anisimova trying to break here. And if she does break, she'll serve for the match. As we just serve again from Yala. She's at 15 love. She's down a set and 1 love though. Love 15. Swiatek serves again. To the front of Anisimova. Swiatek forehand goes long. Love 30. Now, chat. If this match goes the way that it's going, who do you want to see in the final? Do you want Sabalenka? You want Sabalenka, right? We want a rematch? Wimbledon semi-rematch? I mean, that's a pretty big final. Big hitting, hard hitting final. If this match does keep going this way. Or do you want Osaka in the final, maybe? I don't know. Osaka and Anisimova win and play Sabalenka, maybe? Or do you want an all-American final? If you're American, you definitely want that, right? Anyways, love 30. Osaka in the final, okay. Serving to the point of Anisimova, and then Swiatek backhand cross court. It's 15-30. She's not done yet, though. Let's not start dismissing Swiatek yet. She can come back. She's done it before. 15-30. Serve again. And this maybe hits it wide on the return. 30 all. Eala 40-15, by the way. She tries to level the second. All right, 30 all here. It's been a back serve now from Swiatek. There's a fault. Second serve. Second serve. Seven the forehand of Anisimova. Forehand from Swiatek goes long. 30-40. Swiatek is in trouble. She's not happy. All right. Anisimova to take the break and serve for the match. Swiatek serves. A fault. Second serve. Double fault. Oh, man. I don't know what it was, but you can just feel it. You can just feel that was something bad was going to happen like that. And Anisimova's too scary on returns. Okay. Now Swiatek's having a massive chat to the coaches. Trying to get their advice on how do I come back in this one. Okay. And Anisimova's going to serve for the match. And she looks happy, Anisimova. She looks very calm. Serve. Into the forehand, Swiatek. Return goes to the forehand of Anisimova. That's down the line. Great shot. Swiatek gets with the backhand. Anisimova backhand cross-court winner. 15 love. What a statement, chat, this is. 15 love. I love this for Anisimova. As much as I want Swiatek to win because I picked her, but for Anisimova, this is the redemption. Serve. There's a fault. Second serve. And to do it in front of her home crowd as well is that's such a nice thing for her. Love that for her. Great second serve. 30 love. 30 love. And Anisimova serves again. Into the backhand, Swiatek return is out. 40 love! Amanda Anisimova to knock out Swiatek and get her redemption. Because I know people are going to use the word revenge. And yeah, it is. But it's redemption because that final that she played at Wimbledon was not her. This is Anisimova. She serves. Into the backhand of Swiatek. Backhand Anisimova. Down the line goes long. 40-15. One saved. 40-15. Match point number 2. Serve down the tee is a fault. Second serve. Second serve is a double fault. Oh, and she just grabbed her leg there in Anisimova as well. Now the nerves are set in. She was looking fine in the first for 3 points. Now she's looking a little nervous. All right, match point number 3. To play the semis of the US Open and get her redemption. She serves. Another fault. Man, this first serve. Second serve. Second serve. Into the corner. Swiatek return goes back of Anisimova. Off the tape. Goes in! And Swiatek can't get it! Anisimova gets her revenge, redemption, any of those words. And she beats Swiatek in straights. Wow. Anisimova just showed everybody how good she really is because Wimbledon doesn't, in her mind, shouldn't even matter. Because that was not who she is. This is Anisimova. She is dangerous. All right. Swiatek's out. Straight sets Anisimova. I mean, that's got to feel nice. After that sad final, that, you know, when I'm saying sad, I mean for her, it was sad for her and it was disappointing from her and for her. She's now just got a great win over the player that did that, you know, that beat her that day. Swiatek waves the crowd. She says goodbye. Man, she just keeps losing the quarterfinal stage of this tournament, which is a little bit of a shame. But she won Wimbledon, so it's been a good season. Nothing to worry about. Swiatek's still going to go to... And now, she might not be number 1 in the world by the end of this tournament, but she now can go in the end of the season, Swiatek, and she has so many points to gain. And that's when, I think, now that she's kind of like, I guess, it would have been nice to win this tournament or make a semi, at least. But for Swiatek, she can now go on and try and take that number 1 spot. I think that's probably her real goal now. You know, play in Asia. You know, she's got no points to defend. WTA finals, she's got nothing to worry about there either, really. And try and take that number 1 spot off Sabalenka before the end of the year. I think that's probably, again, yes, a US Open's important and all those things, but the way she walked off the court there and the way she kind of reacted, she didn't look that disappointed. She didn't look that mad, Swiatek. She didn't look that upset. She was kind of like, yeah, okay. So you got to think, okay, maybe there's a bigger goal this year. And I reckon getting number 1 is that thing. Well, it's going to be, right? I mean, that's the only thing that's left this year to do. Get to number 1. Finish the year off with number 1. But what a win by Anisimova. Love that for her. Wimbledon was so hard to watch because Anisimova is so much better than that. But she showed how good she is today. That's how good she is. And I know people at the start were being like, oh, it's going to be another double bagel. You don't know what you're talking about. Leave the comments to the people that watch tennis, all right? Don't be just leave the comments to the people that actually watch Anisimova, right? And to do it at home as well in front of her home crowd. I mean, love that for her. Now she's into the semis. Now she's into the semis of her home slam. Love that. All right. So we've got Eala still going on. She's 2-0 in the second against Lepchenko. And we've also got Osaka taking on Mukova later in about an hour from now. So we'll merge the streams and then we'll kickstart that. But we're going to keep watching Eala, of course. Swiatek crying in the tunnel photo, please, bro. You're pleading for that. You are sick. You need help. You need somebody give that guy a hug. Pia.
Waiting for Alex. Thanks, Cam, for covering Alex again.
No worries. We'll try and watch her fight back in this match. Sam.
Thanks, Anisimova. Made 3 on her. I was so confident on this upset. Sparkles +1 birthday.
Sparkles indeed +1 birthday. Thank you for the $10, Sam. Appreciate that, and congratulations on the win. Arian.
In how long is Jannik vs Musetti?
That's coming on after that match, after the Osaka match. So it could be for another, in another 3 hours from now. Hey, Joshua, thanks for becoming a member. Appreciate it. Okay, we're going to merge the streams to make it easy for me and the mods. But jump on over here. If you want to keep watching Eala taking on Lepchenko, she is very close to. Lepchenko is up a set, so it's going to be a tough one. But let's see if Eala can fight her way back. But Anisimova, she gets the redemption and beats Swiatek, and now Wimbledon is a memory. At least in her mind, Wimbledon was a memory. And she wins 6-4, 6-3, beats Swiatek in straights, and is into the semi-final. She'll be playing tomorrow night, and we'll find out who she's going to play in a couple hours. All right, by the way, Eala's got break points, 15-40. And then she hits a winner down the line. There's the break. Good timing, 3-2 Eala. 3-2. Eala in the second. All right. Cool. Cool. All right. What's going on? I have to sleep right now, but Eala is playing and I'm torn on whether I should sleep or watch the match. I mean, depends what you have to do. Can you do why do you need to go to sleep? Did I have breakfast? I had 2 pieces of toast. Yeah, Anisimova did play great. That was a great win. It was a great victory. Cam, do you think Eala can win a Grand Slam later? Look, she's young and she's got a lot of potential, so why not? Why not? All right, 15 love. Eala with the break here in the second. All right, serve again from Eala into the back end of Lepchenko. Forehand from Eala down the line's a winner. 30 love. $30 love. Arian.
What's the traditional Australian breakfast?
I don't know. Food? I don't know. Like eggs? I don't know. We don't really have one, I don't think. 40 love. Maybe like avocado on toast. That's huge here. Maybe that's like the Australian breakfast. Let me have a look. I'll Google it. Australian breakfast. A hearty, full Aussie breakfast. Bacon, eggs, sausages, mushrooms, grilled tomato, gross. Lighter meals such as Vegemite on toast, avocado on toast, muesli, fruit, and yogurt. Any of those things are a typical Australian breakfast. So basically an English breakfast, but you eat it in Australia. All right, 40-15. Yeah. But we do breakfast right here. We do a good breakfast. The cafes in Australia, especially in Melbourne, we do breakfast right. We got the best baristas, the best chefs. BK, you better not be talking about the baseball right now, because I'm going to freak out. You better be not talking about no Rockies right now. You better pretend like you didn't say that. You better delete that message right now. Better hide that message right now. Hey Ted, thank you for the $2. And thank you, Arian, for the $2 as well. Appreciate that. All right, 40-30. Eala to take. Eala to take the 4-2 lead in the second. As Eala serves, in the back of Lepchenko, return goes to front of Eala. Eala hits it long. We get to deuce. The Filipinos are up. Welcome, everybody from the Philippines. Welcome. You're just in time. Eala has a break in the second. You are just in time. All right. Serve again. Eala's a deuce here with a break. As Eala serves a fault, second serve. As Eala losing the point. All right, advantage Lepchenko. Advantage Lepchenko. To get back on serve. As the return goes out by Lepchenko, and it's back to deuce. Back to deuce. As we have to do advantage Lepchenko to get back on serve. Cruz lost the doubles. Bugger. That sucks. It's been a great day for Australia. All right, advantage Lepchenko. As Eala serves again. The turn goes in the net by Lepchenko. Back to deuce. All right, forehand from Lepchenko as a winner. Lovely inside out forehand winner. All right. Advantage Lepchenko to get back on serve. There's a return. Oh no, double fault. All right, back on serve. We're back on serve. 3-3. Three all. All right, Lepchenko. Serving to get in front, but she lose the first point. Love 15. Love 15. Love 15. And Anisimova is going to play the winner of Mukova and Osaka, who are coming up in about an hour. Great serve out wide from Lepchenko, 15-0. 15-0. By the way, Chad, I'm really interested to see what Swiatek says in the press conference, because you can tell a lot from Swiatek in the press conferences, you know, especially the way that if she doesn't seem upset, obviously that's a good sign. It means that she's not that, you know, disappointed by today's result. But if she's super upset and, like, you know, sad and angry, that's not good. But I reckon she's going to be up. I don't think Swiatek is going to be sad today by losing. I know it sucks to lose, but I don't think it's going to be like that. I don't think she'd be crying. She was crying in the tunnel. Is that true? I didn't even see that. She was blowing her nose when she had a lot of sit downs. Okay, maybe she was sick. She wasn't. I haven't seen her. Was she crying? I didn't see it. Are you sure that wasn't last year? Because she has. She did. I think she did that last year. I didn't see anything like that. 15-30. As that goes out by Eala. It's 30-0. But anyway, so yeah. I'm interested to see how Swiatek is in the press conference, because she didn't seem that bothered when she was leaving the court. She didn't look well today. Well, maybe she was sick. But we'll hear that as well then, if she was. It looked like she was in tears, but not sure. I don't know. It just didn't seem like she was as bothered by the loss as we've seen in previous matches. Like when she lost in, in Australia or in the French, she looked a lot more upset. By the way, Swiatek's had a great year at the Slams. Can we just mention that? Semi-final win, quarterfinals. That's a damn good year at the Slams. That is a very good year at Slams. All right, 40-30. She won Wimbledon, which definitely helps, for sure. There's been a point in there from Lepchenko. Deuce. Hey, Cam, please cover the US Open and not always Eala. There's nothing to watch at the US Open right now. The US Open, then nothing's happening right now. So, no? All right, Deuce. Also, we have a rule called Rule 7, isn't it? Is it Rule 7? All right, deuce. There's a backhand from in the net from Lepchenko. That's advantage Eala. Also, 2,300 people would disagree with you about not watching Eala. There's a lot of people here that want to watch Eala, so we'll watch the US Open when it returns in an hour. Don't worry. We got this. All right, advantage Eala. There's a default second serve. As Eala hits a return winner. And it's 4-3. Eala breaks in the second. All right. Four-three. 4-3. All right. Eala breaks again. Let's see if she can consolidate the break this time. All right. All right, here we go. Eala with a break in the second. All right. 15 love. Was Eala. Serves again. Did I have Anisimova beating Swiatek? No. I had Swiatek beating Anisimova. But I'm super happy for Anisimova. I love that for her. She deserved that for sure. As the return goes in the front of Eala. Eala hits a long. 15-0. I don't think it's a shock. I mean, Chad, yeah, okay, maybe it's a shock. Because if you just watch Wimbledon, you wouldn't know. You would think it was like this crazy. Like, it wasn't like, I'm not that surprised. 15-0. Again, but I've said it like 100 times today. Why Anisimova is so good and how she's so good. That Wimbledon was such a one-off, terrible result for Anisimova that this doesn't feel like Anisimova played exactly like she's been playing all year when she's been playing well. So it doesn't feel like an upset to me. It feels like it's obviously an upset, but it doesn't feel like a massive upset. Like a humongous, like, oh my God, what a shock. How could this have happened? It's like, yeah. Like, Anisimova is that good. You know, like, I guess if you looked at Wimbledon and then you haven't watched Anisimova since or before, then you would probably think, if that's like, oh, I watched Anisimova in Wimbledon, she was terrible. Okay, then I understand this would be a surprise. But we've been watching Anisimova for years, and she is way better than that final. You could argue, you could say that final. I mean, that final is the worst she's ever played, and unfortunately, it was on the biggest stage and in front of the most people, right? But today was the real Anisimova. This is how good Anisimova is, you know. All right, 15-40. 15-40. As with a fault from Eala, second serve. Remember what you said yesterday? It was exactly what happened today. What did I say yesterday? I said a lot of things yesterday. What did I say? Remind me. What did I say yesterday? Anyways, backhand down the line to the forehand of Lepchenko. Break points for Lepchenko, and Eala hits it long. Man, this is just a break. Hey, thank you, JP, for the $2. Appreciate it. Thank you for the super sticker. All right. As Lepchenko serves. Stop watching Eala matches. Ron, stop watching me watch them. Give me some time, get back to it. No worries. No, I can't remember what I said. I know I was talking up a minute some over and I said that, look, she could win. And she has a very good chance of winning when everyone was saying that she had no chance. But I can't remember exactly what I said, so just remind me. If you don't want me to watch Eala, then don't watch Eala, because then that indicates that, oh, well, if you guys don't want to watch her, then we won't watch her. You know what I mean? But if you come here and watch her and tell me that you don't want to watch her, then but you're here though, so it's still going to watch her. You know? And again, there's a lot of people out there that want to watch her, so this channel is. I try my best to accommodate everybody as much as I can. We even watched Zverev FAA against my own judgment, and we watched it anyway. Not for me. I didn't watch it for me. I watched it for you guys. So yeah, we're not going to watch your favorite player every time, unless it's Swiatek or Eala or Alcaraz or Sinner or Djokovic or whoever. But we've got time between matches here, so there's nothing to worry about. What are we going to watch? We're going to watch junior doubles? Like, what are you talking about? You know what I mean? Anyway, 15-0. Eala hits a backhand wide. 30-15. 30-15. In all fairness, Felix versus Zverev was a great match. Oh, yeah. I'm glad we watched it now, but I was very much against watching that match until I was, fine, we'll watch it. As Eala hits a forehand cross court. Too strong. 30-0. Lepchenko's 40? That's not true. You made that up. That's a lie. She's not 40. She's 39. All right, 30-0. Serve to the forehand of Eala. Lepchenko forehand to the forehand of Eala as Lepchenko hits a winner down the line, 40-30. By the way, let's talk about Lepchenko because we haven't been able to focus. So she was born in Uzbekistan, played for Uzbekistan for 5 years, and then since 2007, she's been playing for America. She's left-handed. She's coached by, I assume, her dad, Peter Lepchenko. Maybe it's her... it's her father. I think. Or maybe it might be her husband. I mean... No, it wouldn't be her husband. That doesn't make sense. Why would he have her name? But yeah, so anyway, so she's made the fourth round of the US Open and French Open before. Back in 2015, she made the fourth round of the US. Ended up losing to a player by the name of Azarenka. And in the French Open fourth round, she ended up losing in that fourth round to another player whose name is Kvitova. So that's not bad. You lost to those two players at Grand Slams? Okay. She was career high number 19 in the world in 2012. She's also won a challenger event on the WTA. She is currently ranked 119 in the world. Still going strong at 39, which is a massive credit to her. And was actually banned, interestingly enough, for 21 months for a provisional doping ban, which is interesting. She was inactive from 2021 to 2023, 21 months after testing positive for a banned stimulant at the French Open in 2021. So she was banned for, almost 2 years for provisional doping ban. So again, does that mean a provisional doping ban, did she do the time and then she was found not guilty and then it was too bad? Or was she found guilty and it was like the Halep situation where it was like retroactive? Where it's like, oh, well, you've already done this many years, so you don't have to do any more. So I don't know exactly the details of the situation, but that's what that says to me. She came back after her suspension ended and had to start from the start. I mean, that's pretty. Look, if she did, get banned, it's it is what it is. But like, to get banned at like what? That was 4 years ago. At 35 years old, you get a 21-month ban, but you decide to come back and play. And she had to start in the start. She had to go way back to the small tournaments, and she ended up going from unranked to getting to 300 in the world. She's currently almost like on the brink of top 100 again at 39. I mean, that's a pretty. I mean, she could have easily just gone, I'm done at that point. 35 and you get a 2-year ban. Why would you just throw it in, right? I mean, that's kind of interesting that she's. Credit to her for fighting on. Again, we don't know the details of the situation, but after nearly a 2-year ban, to then decide to come back at 36, 37 and keep playing. That's pretty crazy. It's crazy. But credit to her. And now she's 1 game away from beating Eala. She was banned in 2016 as well and then cleared. Okay. So again, we don't know do you know the details? Was it a banned substance that she didn't know? Or was it an accidental thing? Or like what, do you know what the reason of things was? Do you know what happened? And was she banned was she provisionally suspended for 21 months? And then when the case got heard, because that's what Halep had, right? Halep wasn't officially, was she? No, sorry. It was what Swiatek had, right? She had like a provisional suspension. No. Who am I thinking of? Was it Halep or Sinner? No. Well, Sinner had a provisional suspension. And then they handed the 2 years to him. Oh, I can't remember. Chat, there's too many. Anyways, Love 30. We're missing this match. Hang on. We'll get to it after this. Oh, it's been a long day. Love 30. Eala's in trouble. Love 30. As we had a 4 now from Lepchenko. And it's a long, and it's 15-30. She got a 4-year suspension in 2021, and it was reduced to 21 months after an appeal. Okay. So but did she get, was it one of those things where, it was like Halep, right? Was it like Halep? Where she got 4 years, and then she fought it, and then they were like, well, you've done 2 years. We'll just reduce it to 9 months, but you did 21 months, so it's okay. Or was it like, where are you finding this fly so I can look it up? Eala, by the way, I think just hit a fault, and she's not happy with the Oh, wait. Who's she yelling at? Eala's not happy with the umpire here. Eala is getting real loud at the umpire. Yeah, Eala's going off for the umpire here. I can't hear her. It's 15-30. I mean, this is a big point. Was it because the ball kids weren't ready? And she was trying to serve, and was it something like that, like a distraction, or? Yeah, Eala is going. I can't hear her because they've only got one camera at this place. Yeah, Eala's not happy. And Lepchenko's just kind of like, what do you want from me? Yeah, Eala is not happy. I told you Eala's all hype. Oh. Congratulations. Yeah, Eala's not happy about something. You can't hear what she's saying, but she is going off at the umpire. Still 15-30. Now, I'm not sure what is happening. It's either got to do with Lepchenko not being ready for the return, but she wasn't getting involved, so I don't think Lepchenko it was Lepchenko. Maybe the only thing I could think of is either like somebody moved while she was serving, like one of the ball kids or something, or there was a distraction or something. I don't know. But Eala was trying to just like slow things down here. 15-30. But yeah, that was a long conversation from Eala with the umpire. She was not happy. Again, I'm not sure what they're waiting for here. Both players are waiting, so I'm not sure what happened. Explain what happened, bro. I'm not sure what happened. They don't have cameras to the umpire's chair. I can't tell you what's going on. And I can't hear her. So, bro, I'm doing my best, all right? That's all we can do. Just do your best. We're waiting for something. It might be we're waiting for like something in the crowd happened, or is the Eala waiting for the tournament director maybe? I don't know. Did she ask for the... Because Lepchenko's ready to go. And Eala's just practicing forehands and backhands. So, Eala was not... Okay, so apparently... Again, I'll go off what the chat says, but we can't confirm yet. So Lepchenko wasn't ready, and Eala was served an ace. And the umpire said, replay the point, I guess. Maybe that's what happened. You could listen to the commentary. They're not commentating this match. There's no commentators here. Anyways, 15-30. Backhand goes wide by Eala. Match points for Lepchenko. I think. No! It was on the line. Now Lepchenko's not happy. Lepchenko's not happy with the umpire. Now she's going at the umpire. This umpire is taking some shots. 30-0. Yeah, Lepchenko's like, it's wide. I thought it was out too, but Eala hit the line. All right, 30-0. Maybe Eala was not happy because the ball hit the line. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe she served, and they called it out because there's lines people here. Maybe it was a line issue. All right, 30-0. Eala trying to hang in here. Serve is a let. This umpire is getting both players at them. All right, return goes into the forehand of backhand of Eala, forehand from Lepchenko. As Eala forehand again to the forehand of Lepchenko. Eala on the stretch goes in. Lepchenko forehand again to the forehand of Eala as Lepchenko forehand again to the Eala forehand as Lepchenko back on the stretch. Eala gets it back into the backhand of Lepchenko. Eala back forehand. Cross court. Lepchenko gets it. Eala down the line. Lepchenko somehow gets that back. And it goes out. Eala 40-30. She's hanging in. All right, 40-30. So Lepchenko said, I'm not ready. And Eala served an ace. And the umpire said replay the point, I guess. I guess that makes the most sense why Eala was so annoyed. Because she would have won the point. So in the backhand of Lepchenko, forehand now from Eala. As Lepchenko forehand down the line. Eala there with the backhand, but she hits it out and we get the deuce. All right, deuce. We get the deuce. Serve again. Into the backhand of Lepchenko. Forehand from Eala is a winner, and it's advantage Eala to take the game and level. And we do have Osaka taking on Mukova. Now, I don't know if that match has been pushed back a little bit just because of the night session crowd has to be... They have to, like, kick out everybody during the day, bring in the crowd at night, but also clean in between it. So I don't know if there's going to be a little delay in play on center court, but we'll wait and see. It wouldn't be a surprise if it was. Anyways, return goes to front of Eala, backhand from Lepchenko. Into the back of Eala, Lepchenko on the stretch. Hits it long. Eala holds. 5-0. Eala is in a battle. 5-5. All right. 5-0. Ugh. Where's the score? That is a great point. That is a good point. I don't know where it went. Anyways, 5-0. Disappeared. Did it just disappear? It's weird. Anyways. I don't know where it went. It just... Okay, it hasn't been gone the whole time, has it? Anyways, love 15. Eala. As she hits backhand, the back of Lepchenko. Eala with a slice. Drop shot, but Lepchenko puts it away. Hey! Back. Magic. 15-0. Whoops. Wrong one. Anyways, 30-15. Don't worry, chat. I'll figure out how to stream one day. All right, 30-15 as Lepchenko serves a fault second serve. Second serve. And the return goes out by Eala. 40-15. As Lepchenko serves again. And the return from Eala is a winner. 40-30. All right, first serve is a fault, second serve. Serve to the front of Eala. Forehand from Lepchenko. As a Eala backhand to the backhand of Lepchenko. Lepchenko hits it wide. We get the deuce. We get to deuce. All right, first serve's a fault by Lepchenko. Second serve. As a return from Eala goes long. Advantage Lepchenko. Advantage Lepchenko. There's a bit of fault from her. Second serve. As the return goes into the backhand of Lepchenko. Forehand from Eala as Lepchenko forehand on the stretch. But Lepchenko hit it long, and we're back to deuce. All right. Back to deuce. All right, Lepchenko hits a forehand down the line. Eala's there with the backhand. As Lepchenko backhand to the front of Eala. Into the front of Lepchenko, but Lepchenko hits it out. Advantage Eala to get the break and serve at the second. Advantage Eala. A bit of fault from Lepchenko. Second serve. As Eala eventually hits in the net, we get back to deuce. Oh, man. All right. Back to deuce. As Lepchenko with a great serve. And it's advantage Lepchenko. Again, thanks everybody for watching. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. All right, Lepchenko serves. Into the backhand of Eala in the net. Advantage 6-5 Lepchenko. She is one game away again from winning this match. All right, I put $230 on the American, won $850. Nice, congrats. Buy yourself something nice. I do think we said he can win the US Open. Okay, I'll watch him tonight. I'm definitely sprinkling someone Musetti, okay? Another tiebreak, maybe. If Eala can hold. I heard Drake put 300k on Sinner to win the US Open. Well, Sinner's going to lose then. Great. At least Musetti has that nice one-hand backhand. That is true. But you don't win Grand Slam for style points. So, you don't get points for style, So he needs to win it with his ability in tennis. Not a one-handed backhand is not going to do it if you can't use it. Has Mukova got a chance? Yeah, I think both matches. Well, the first match for sure is has an opportunity for Mukova for sure. Anyways, Eala trying to get to another tiebreak. Is it a forehand? The backhand of Lepchenko, then Eala forehand to the line, winner, 15-love. 15-love. I'm so glad tonight, Chad, I'll get to sleep in. Oh, I won't have to wake up at midnight again for the 11th day in a row. I can go to bed at 5 and I can wake up at like 3 a.m. instead. Yay! Anyways, back in a back, 4-4 rally, and then Eala hits it long, 15-0. I finally get some rest. 15-0. 12 days of 5-hour sleeps. Actually, let me have a look. I want to see how many. I want to see how many hours of sleep I've gotten in the last 7 days. Chat, how many hours of sleep do you reckon I got in the last week? I reckon I got maybe 40 hours. – 15-0. As Eala serves the fault, second serve. Yeah, tomorrow's just night matches, so I can sleep. 35 hours? Yeah, I'm thinking that too. I'm thinking under 40 hours. Anyways, good serving Eala, 30-15. All right. As Eala forehand of Lepchenko. Return goes into the forehand of Eala. 30-15. As Lepchenko on the stretch of the backhand goes down the line and long. 40-15. All right. Yeah, okay. So my phone is broken. It's saying last week I got 2 12-hour sleeps. That's not right. This week I'm averaging 5 hours and 50 minutes sleep a day. That's my average. Anyways, we're going to a tie break. So what's that? 5 hours and 50 minutes times 4 so far. Yeah. 6 hours a night. That's not bad. That's not bad. 6 hours a night's not bad. That's all right. 6 hours a night's not bad. Thought it'd be worse, to be honest. That's not bad. I'll take that. 6 hours a night for the Grand Slams is normal. All right, 6-0. Second set tiebreak. Who's winning the tiebreak? All right. As we get a return goes out by Lepchenko, and it's 1-love Eala. Who cares about Eala? You're here. So you? Was that you asking me or you telling me? I would guess you care because you're here. For her. All right, 1-1. Eala misses that one. 1-1. How many hours sleep do you usually get? Usually get like, hopefully, try and get 8. Try and get 8 hours. But during the slams, I always get less, so that's normal. But it's only temporary. As that goes to the net from Lepchenko. 2-1 Eala. Yeah. Yeah, what is it, Gene? I can't open it. What's up? What's the news? Need to read the room? Who, me or... Oh, you're talking about that guy. All right. It's about Raducanu? What about Raducanu? 2-1 Eala. As that return goes in by Eala, 3-1. Oh, Sanguinetti's gone out of the team. Okay, fair enough. I'm not surprised by that. I didn't think he'd be there when her coach came back. I'm not. That's not a surprise. That's new. That's good. That is news, though. I mean, he was there while she needed a coach. As Eala puts up a lob, and then hits a slice winner down the line. 4-1 Eala in the second set tiebreak. That's right. It's a tough name to spell. She split with Sanguinetti. That's fair enough. I mean, I thought she already did. I remember when the other day when I said he wasn't there when he was sitting right next to the coach. All right. Four-1. There's a point now from Eala to the forehand of Lepchenko, and then Eala gets a backhand. Lepchenko goes down the line. Then Eala with a forehand winner down the line. 5-1 Eala. This is better. 5-1. Good fight. I tell you what, chat. Eala plays crazy matches. Whenever, it doesn't matter what level we're watching her. Some of her matches just are crazy. Like she plays, I mean, and we watched them all. She plays like these epic 3-setters all the time. 5-1. And I know like 4 people are saying, oh, but it's like she shouldn't be doing this. Okay, whatever. But you can guarantee that Eala's going to play some long matchups. There's going to be some crazy tennis matches. She puts you on a roller coaster sometimes. Anyways, 5-1. Eala 2 points away from taking us to a third. All right. Serve. Into the front of Lepchenko. To the back end of Eala. She hits a winner, and it's 6-1. Eala. Lepchenko just standing there. I think she thought maybe the ball was out by on the serve. Maybe, I don't know. She's not happy, though, Lepchenko. She's going off of the umpire now. Oh, no. Not again. This umpire is catching strays. Yeah, Lepchenko's not happy. Again, I can't hear what they're saying. They don't have a microphone on the umpire, but... Anyways, Lepchenko is going to serve at 6-1 Eala. Yes, we're watching Mukova after it's coming up next. All right. Lepchenko serves as an ace, 6-2. Still set point. And then an ace out wide again. All right. Good serving from Lepchenko, but Eala's got set points on her serve now. 6-3. By the way, next person to ask me if we're watching Osaka is going to get in trouble. All right, 6-3. Serve is good. The return of the net, and we're going 3. Eala takes the second in the tiebreak. All right. All right. Cool. I'll be watching Mukova, smartass. By the way, if there's a stream scheduled, we're watching it. So I don't know what you guys do. You guys not watch the channel. Mukova versus Osaka is literally scheduled to... it's been there all day. When have we not watched Osaka? I feel like we watch Osaka pretty much every time too. So, I mean, the answer is yes, always. All right. We're going... I know you were kidding. We're going 3. No play before 20 past 7. Thank you, Dutchie. So we're not doing it now then. We've got 20 more, extra 30 minutes then. Cool. I'm going to fill up my tea. All right. Eala to serve first in the third. She was 2 points away from losing a couple of times in that second set too. So Eala was very, very close to defeat. But she has endured. It amazes me how you still have a voice. Like how? Yeah, I don't know. Knock on wood that it stays. I'm not sure why. How? I don't know either. It's a mystery to us all. All right, 15 love. All right. 15-0. All right. 40-15. As Eala holds, first game of the... Or did she know? Was it out? 40-30. Okay. Hey, Tinny, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate it. All right. 40-30. As Eala wins the first game of the third. It goes out by Lepchenko. 1-love to Eala. All right. Cool. Tess.
Alex go.
Thank you, Tess, for the donation. Thank you for the 2. All right. 1-love Eala in the third. Get this match Eala so that we can watch the match to watch this. We have matches to watch this weekend. True. Okay. Lepchenko to serve. Why is it not a 10-point tiebreak? Because it's a best of 3 sets match. It's a normal match. Why would it be Why would it be? Okay. 1-0 Eala. All right. Love 15. Love 15. As Lepchenko serves again. By the way, not sure what Eala was doing there. Was she tying up her shoe or what? And now Lepchenko's losing her mind. Lepchenko's not happy. I don't know what Eala was doing. Was she tying her shoe? It was weird. She was like standing, like squatting in the corner when Lepchenko was about to serve, and Eala like then got up and ready to go. I mean, there's something going on here today. This is some weird things. And Lepchenko's going off of the umpire again. I don't know what that was. Eala was like, I think she was tying her shoe. I think she was doing up her shoe. And then Lepchenko went to serve and saw that and was like, the hell, why aren't you ready? Yeah, Lepchenko's not happy. She is not happy. Love 15. Lots of drama in this one, I know, right? As Lepchenko hits a forehand winner, it's 15-0. All right. 15-0. As Lepchenko says a 4-second serve. All right, nice serving from Lepchenko, 30-15. By the way, Llama, are you okay? Is everything okay? Anyways, 30-15. As the return goes to 4 to Lepchenko, up goes a lob by Eala. And then Lepchenko comes to the net. Lob by Eala goes long, and it's 4-15. I should probably take it more like... I mean, I don't do this ever. I don't ever put my foot down and be like, well, it's at the end of the day, I watch what I want to watch. It's my channel, and I'm streaming. Like, what do you want from me? I don't do that because we're going to watch Osaka anyway, right? But, I mean, if I was more of... If I was a meaner person, maybe I would do that. I'd just be like, I'm watching what I want to watch, so deal with it, but... I mean, the way that I get yelled at by some people about not doing what they want, like you ordering me around, like, what are you talking about? Why am I getting told, why are you telling me what to do? Why are you like, we have to do this, you have to run the channel this way. It's like, oh, you can't watch Guadalajara, you have to do this. It's like, what? What do you mean? I don't understand. See, if I was a meaner person, I would just be more, I mean, you're being rude to me, but I'm just going to leave it. Like, I appreciate that you want me to do the commentary for it. I love that. But also, like, I don't work for you. You specifically, I don't work for you. You're not the one who's facilitating this channel. Like, there's the community. It's a big community that is part of the channel. It's, you're a part of the channel, but you're not the boss. So don't be doing that. We're gonna watch Osaka in like 20 minutes when she starts. It's okay. Trust me, I'm not gonna not watch a quarterfinal of a Grand Slam. We watch them all the time. Just chill. It's all good. Everything's fine. See, look at all those lovely people and we're watching Eala because there's 3,000 people that want to watch her, and there's a lot of people that are like, thank you, and I'm doing it for you guys. We wouldn't watch Eala if people didn't want to watch her. Then again, I could watch her if I wanted to, because at the end of the day, I can watch whoever I want to watch or who I don't want to watch. I can not watch players I don't want to watch, but I don't. I watch everything. All right, but Osaka's starting in like 15 minutes, so we got plenty of time. 15. As a return from Lepchenko, go to the back of the Eala, back into Lepchenko on the stretch. As with a forehand now from Eala, is a winner, and it's 40-15. Yeah, thank you everybody who is here. That is not upset that we're watching somebody. Like, it's okay. Like, I'm happy that there's. I mean, again, I'm glad there's. I appreciate you guys who appreciate the channel. 40-30. But don't worry, we're going to watch Osaka. She starts in 10 minutes. We're not going to miss Osaka. 40-30. Are you going to eat something? You're streaming 6 hours in a row. Yeah, I'm going to eat something later. Today's the last big day, so I'm going to eat something later. I'm going to forego eating today until later in the day. Anyways, deuce. Y'all are in a little trouble here. As Eala serves again. Into the back end of Lepchenko, but she hits a wide on the return. It's advantage Eala. Advantage Eala. As we got to return now to the back of Eala, back into Lepchenko. Into the front of Eala. Lepchenko with the front of the stretch. Eala with the backhand winner. And it's 2-1. I tell you this, chat. I'm nervous. If I ever have to take a day off for personal reasons, I can't imagine all those people that are like going to start yelling and screaming that I wasn't here. Like, I know, like, 95% of the channel is going to, you guys are all going to be understanding, but God, I couldn't imagine if I took a day off because I was sick or something come up. I couldn't imagine the amount of hate. Where were you yesterday? I can't believe you weren't here. Oh my God. Like, makes me scared. Like, oh yeah, I couldn't come here yesterday because something really bad happened. I had to go do that. I don't care. It was a quarterfinal. Like, I can't imagine. Shit. It's going to happen one day. I'm sure, knock on wood, it doesn't happen soon, but one of these days I'm going to have to take a day off. So hopefully, but look, 90. I know, like, most of you guys are fine. It's just a couple of people that are freaking out. You're so full of yourself. Yeah, bro. Of course I am. My name's on the building. Is Eala cooking now? I'll tell you this. Out of the two of them, she definitely looks the fresher. Which is good because, it's tough conditions out there on this altitude, Yeah, I appreciate all of you, all the understanding people in the chat. Is it a 4-4 rally? And Lepchenko, ooh, just missed it. Love 15. Love 15. Love 15. Love 15. As we just served now from Lepchenko. Why is there a 2 next to Eala's name? She's seeded 75. So she's ranked 75. So 75 is her ranking, but a seed is what she's ranked in the tournament. So the number 2 is she is the number 2 seed, meaning that she's the second best player here, right? So 75 is her ranking, but only one player in this draw is higher ranked. So the seeds are not ranking. They're not the same thing. Sometimes they are, like at Grand Slams when everybody plays. But in this small tournament, you don't have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 playing. So the seeds are based on the highest ranked players. Does that make sense? So she's seeded 2. But yeah, she's 75. She's ranked 75. So it's not the same thing. That's what I thought. Thought it was different. Yeah, no. Nah, this is her seed. I don't. If I put real ranking on the screen, it would be too confusing. For me as well. But yeah, she's the second best player in the tournament. Well, technically, she's the best now because the number 1 seed lost. So, 40-30. But yeah, hopefully that clears things up. Thank you, Cornelia. Appreciate that. 40-30, Lepchenko to level this final set. As the return goes in the backhand of Lepchenko. Slice from Eala to the front of Lepchenko. Lepchenko puts it away. And it is 2-0 in the final set. What did I say? Man, Lama, you know what you said. You've been saying it all day. Who cares about Eala? Why are we watching this match? What are we doing here? Why, what's with this guy in Eala? Like, stop watching this Eala and watch the quarterfinals. Like, that's what you've been doing. Like, bro, just relax. We'll watch the quarterfinals. You're getting bullied. You bullied me. You bullied me first. You came at me first. Anyways, 2-0. Love 15. Love 15. Speaking of quarterfinals, they're coming up in like 5 minutes. Please take vitamins, Cam. Okay, sure. All right, return goes the forehand of Eala. Forehand from Lepchenko. In the back of Eala is Lepchenko. Goes the forehand of Eala. Lepchenko passing shot in the net. 15-all. 15-all. As Eala serves a let. All right. Return from Lepchenko is good. Eala gets it with a backhand. Goes down the line. The forehand of Lepchenko. Forehand from Eala is good as Lepchenko then hits a winner down the line. 15-30. We'll start the Osaka match after this game. All right, 15-30. As Eala serves a fault. Second serve. Anyways, Eala with a forehand down the line. Hits the line. Nice hitting from Eala. 30-all. 30-all. As Eala hits a forehand inside out, but it's wide. 30-40. Lepchenko to get the break here in the final set. First serve is a fault, second serve. Philippines should get a big tournament. Clearly, there's a lot of fans. Oh, yeah. WTA, if they're doing things right, they definitely should invest in the Philippines. It's with a backhand rally into the forehand of Lepchenko. Forehand from Eala. Into the forehand of Lepchenko on the stretch. Eala in control. Shoots the forehand again. To the forehand of Lepchenko. It goes in. Eala comes in with a forehand winner. We get the deuce. Yeah, for sure. They got to put a tournament in the Philippines, like a big tournament, like a 500. All right. Deuce. Osaka and Muka are about to start. But it's advantage Eala to take the lead again. Stay in front. All right. Welcome, everybody. We've got the second quarterfinal for the ladies coming up. We have Onisimova into the final, or into the semi-finals against the winner of this match, Mukova and Osaka. We're still watching Eala. Her match has been going for a long, long time, and she has been playing this epic match. So we're going to finish that and head into this quarterfinal clash with Mukova and Osaka, and then Sinner versus Musetti after that. So that is what is on the cards. A 500 event is too much. The Philippines will not spend too much money on a 500. Yeah, I mean, okay, maybe not a 500, but at least a 250, right? At least a 250. You know? They definitely, the WTA, if they're smart, they know that, they have to know that the Philippines is such a, is a market they've got to try and get into and make Eala the face of that. She'll be playing home events. If they're playing in Manila, she'll play. All right, 3-2 Eala, final set. All right. Thanks for streaming Eala's match in its entirety. No worries. That's what we're here to do. Naomi's wearing purple again? Yeah. I love that Osaka's wearing like shiny. It's such a 2000s vibe that everything covered in crystals. That is, I remember, chat, when I was young, that everyone used to cover, like everyone, mainly the girls used to just cover all their shit with crystals. So everybody did it. Phone cases covered in crystals. Like, they just buy these cheap-ass crystals from the market and they just chuck them on the phones. They were everywhere. Everywhere, chat. Now, and Osaka's bringing it back. She's covering headphones. She's got crystal things in her hair. Covering those laboobies things, whatever they're called. And her jacket's covered in crystals. I mean, she's just a disco ball. And I appreciate that. That is such a 2000s, early 2000s thing that was happening. Everything had to have crystals on it. It's covered. I don't know what they're called. Bedazzled. That's it. That's what they did. They bedazzled everything. People were bedazzling all kinds of shit back in the day. Anyways, love 30. Love 30. Chance here for Eala to break. Love 40. Double fault Lepchenko. Love 40 Eala. Now, we do know Mukova has had some issues physically this week. She's played so much tennis too. So much tennis as well, Mukova. She's played, I think, all matches this week have been 3-setters. So, yeah. We'll see if that makes a difference as Eala hits it out the return. 15-40. 15-40. Eala wants that break. As Lepchenko serves. It's the front of Eala, but Eala in the net. 30-40. 30-40. 30-40. 30-40. 125 event is low tier WTA. Yes. Anyways, Deuce. Good serving from Lepchenko to get her out of trouble. As the return goes to the net by Eala. Advantage Lepchenko. Just allow people be whatever they want. Just how they play tennis. Doesn't matter the rest. Yeah, exactly. Okay, winner of this will play Anisimova in the semis tomorrow night. So I tell you what, for an American audience, tomorrow night, you've got 2 Americans in the semis to watch tomorrow night. So that's a hell of a... That's the perfect for the US Open. Also, it looks like it's either the raining or somebody has thrown water all over the camera. Right? What's going on in Guadalajara? Is it raining or is it... I think it's raining. I think it's starting to rain. But the sun's out, but it's starting to rain. Yeah, it's starting to rain. That's all right. It's a bit of a rain delay. Nothing crazy. Yeah, it's starting to rain. That would explain the water. But it's sunny, so it might not last. The sun is out, so it might just be a passing pain in the ass. Yeah, players are still on the court. Yeah, the courts are not... It's still sunny, so it must be just a sun shower. All right. Mukova and Osaka are about to kick it off in the quarterfinals. Yeah, players are still on court, so they're not getting... It's not getting that crazy, the weather. All-American final. I mean, maybe, or it could be. It could be. All right. All right. Advantage. Lepchenko. Players are still on the court. We're just waiting for the rain to stop. The courts look fine though. It's just a little raining. Can you recap Swiatek's loss? What happened? She was out hit. She was overpowered. Anisimova came to play, and Anisimova played the best match that she could have played. Swiatek just got overpowered. Simple as that. Nothing much she could do. Anisimova brought a tank to a gunfight. If it's on ash, have they closed the route? No, sorry, it's raining in Guadalajara. Sorry, it's not raining in New York. It's raining in Guadalajara. Eala's match is raining. But it's not raining that bad. It's hopefully gonna stop soon. New York is fine. Sorry, New York is fine. They're playing in 2 different places. There's 2 different places. Sorry. All right, but let's see what Osaka and Mukova have to show, because this is a blockbuster matchup. If you know, you know. Mukova has played a lot of tennis. Osaka has been amazing. It's also raining in Manila. Well, there you go. There you go. All right, chat. By the way, I've been live for 8 hours straight. 8 hours straight. Welcome to the late night, up late with your host, Mia. She has nothing to say. She's sleeping. All right, chat. I'm going to go with Osaka in 3. Osaka in 3. By the way, players are leaving the court. So Eala and Lepchenko's match is rain delayed and rain affected. So I'm going to just make sure I get the right things on the screen. Somehow. As that goes out by Osaka, and it's 15-love. So it's love 15. Love 15. As beautiful. As that goes out by Mukra on the return, 15-0. All right, nice hitting from Osaka. 30. There you go. 30-15. As the return goes in from Mukova to the forehand of Osaka. But Mukova, Osaka hit it long. By the way, it's really raining now in Guadalajara. The courts are getting real wet now. Hopefully it's not going to be too much of a problem. 30-0. As the return goes into the backhand of Osaka. Osaka in the net, 30-40, break point. Yeah, somebody said there was thunder. Yeah, thunder in Guadalajara. Yeah, so it's definitely a storm. Sun's still out though, but yeah, looks like it's pretty hectic out there. It's going to get pretty hectic too because people are running around everywhere. All right, 30-40, break point for Mukova to start us off. As the return goes in the backhand of Osaka. Mukova slice into the forehand of Osaka, into the forehand of Mukova as Osaka forehand again to the forehand of Mukova. Osaka goes down the line. Mukova's there with the backhand slice. Osaka forehand inside out winner, and we get the deuce. Osaka survives the first game. Deuce. Hey, thank you, Dennis, for the $5 super sticker. Appreciate that. Deuce. And we had a fault second serve. As we return now into the forehand of Osaka. Return the forehand of Mukova. As Osaka now with the backhand. Into the forehand of Mukova. Osaka backhand again to the forehand of Mukova. As Osaka with another forehand cross court. Mukova gets on the stretch, but it's in the net. Advantage Osaka. Advantage Osaka. Advantage Osaka. As with a fault, second serve. Serve to the forehand of Mukova. Return goes long. 1-love Osaka with the first game on the board. Okay. Yeah, what's happening with Zhang? She got surgery on her elbow. So hopefully she'll be back. Yeah, she'll be back. By the way, it's raining crazy in Guadalajara now. It is raining. The rain is real. All right. Just try something. Mukova to serve. Osaka wins the first game of the match. Whoops. All right, 15-love. That goes down the return from Osaka. All right, 30-love. That doesn't work. Looks trash. All right, 30-love. I wonder if I can put... 40-love. Good serving. Mukova. Oh, it's pouring rain now in Guadalajara. It's going crazy. It's crazy rain now. Yeah, they're not coming back for a while. That's all right. We've got Osaka and Mukova, so stick around. And subscribe if you like tennis. Because we like you if you like tennis. If you don't like tennis, you must be lost. You've accidentally stumbled across the tennis part of the internet. 40-love. Was it a backhand from Osaka to the slice of Mukova? Forehand from Osaka in the net, and it's 1-1. All right, 1-1. Is that better? Does that make more sense, Chad, if I do that? Does that make more sense? Does everyone know what that means? I don't need to explain things, right? Okay. All right. 1-0. As Osaka wins the first point, 15-love. Serve again to the forehand of Mukova. Forehand from Osaka. Into the slice of Mukova. As Osaka forehand down the line. Mukova gets it with the backhand. Into the forehand of Osaka. Mukova forehand again to the forehand of Osaka. Mukova down the line. That's a good shot. Slice. Osaka goes out. And it's 15-0. Definitely easy to explain. Yeah. I'm just hoping that people walk in and go, what's going on? They can like straight away just know what's happening. I don't have to explain what's going on. All right, 15-0. As a return goes in from Mukova. Osaka forehand cross-court winner. All right, 30-15. 30-15. Serve again. The backhand Mukova, backhand Osaka, the backhand Mukova. There's Osaka forehand cross court. Mukova gets it. Goes down the line. Osaka backhand pass. Mukova volley in the nets. And it's 40-15. Will they continue the game? They should. I mean, I don't know what time it is in Guadalajara, but at the... actually, hang on. They might... Oh, that's a good point. It's currently 5:30 in Guadalajara, so I'm not sure if they have lights, but... Anyways, Osaka holds 2-1. Does anyone know if yesterday they played in the night? Because I don't think they have lights. Because if they don't have lights, they can't play at night, so then they can't play. So is there going to be a... Apparently the sun sets at 7 o'clock, so if they don't have lights, they've got an hour of play. So they might not play if they don't have lights. So they've got an hour and a half to finish this match, but they've got to stop the rain, and then they have to clean up the court. So I'm going to say if they don't have lights, they won't play. If they do have lights, they might try and push it to a little bit longer. But yeah. If they do have lights, they'll try and get it done. All right. Dutchy, you sending me the matchmaker episode is not important. I thought it was like really important. That's just fun. I have to watch the episodes. I've been so lazy. I wish I could watch them on stream. That'd be so much fun. I wish we could watch this US Open matchmaker show on the stream and talk about it. We could turn it into a whole thing, but they won't let us do it. Any talk of Mukova's physical condition? Though early on this match, I don't think it's going to affect her, but later in the match, for sure. If this goes 3, 100% her physical condition will be a thing to think about. But right now, physically, she looks fine. Nothing to worry about. But probably in about an hour, we'll reassess. All right, 4-1 rally. Volley from Mukova. Up goes a lob by Osaka. Mukova smash. Osaka backhand. Into the backhand of Mukova as Osaka with a forehand cross court. Slice from Mukova as Osaka backhand goes wide. On the sideline, and it's love, 15 love. How did they dry the courts? They just got to mop them up with a mop. Pretty much. With a very high-tech mop. Or some leaf blowers. Advantage. Sorry, not advantage. I'm reading the wrong score. 15 love. It's advantage Lepchenko. They'll get there eventually. Smash from Mukova is too good. 30 love. Nice rally from Mukova. 30 love. Before she went on court, she joked that she was barely walking. That's not funny. That's not good. All right. As Mukova serves into the front of Osaka. Mukova forehand again to the front of Osaka. As Mukova again to the front of Osaka. Down the line to the back of Mukova sliced. Osaka forehand is in the net. And it's 40 love. So let me have a look. Let me have a look if Guadalajara have lights. The beauty of the internet. Where is it played? The Pan American Tennis Center. Yeah, it looks like they got lights, so they should be able to play. As Osaka to win it down the line, 40-15. Yeah, they've got lights, so they should be able to play at night if they need to. But it's whether or not they want to. Is going to be the question. Anyways, 40-15. Return goes in the back of Mukova. She hits a drop shot. Osaka comes net with a slice. Mukova backhand pass. Osaka volley. Mukova pass. Osaka volley in the net. 2-2. 2-2. All right, 2 games all. The Eala match, it's raining. So unfortunately, there is no tennis being played because of the weather. Okay. Good serving from Osaka, 15-love. Love. And Osaka serves a fault, second serve. Return the net by Mukova, 30-love. Should resume shortly, I hope. Yeah, I'm looking at the courts are soaked. And it's still raining. So I'm not sure how long this rain is going to last, but when it stops raining, it's still going to take about half an hour to mop up the courts, and it's already getting late. It's already nearly 6 p.m. And again, I'm not sure. Like, I think they have floodlights, so they could play at night, but again, are they going to make the players stick around until, 10 o'clock to play this match? Maybe. I mean, it's not nearly ended, but Mukova gets lucky off the net, and it's 30-15. But yeah, the second that we get confirmation if it's being played today or not today, we can figure it out. Anyways, 40-15, good serving Osaka to get back the lead. Has anyone seen Swiatek's interview after today's match? No, but I read the transcript and it sounds like she was she wasn't impressed by the questions. All right, Osaka leads 3-2. I hope Swiatek doesn't. I know people are going to be like, "See, she's not nice," but Swiatek probably just tired of the same questions happening. I haven't listened to the thing though, so so I'm not sure what the tone of it was. Was she laughing when she said it? I don't know. But I'll have to take a listen to it later. All right, 18 minutes, 3-2 Osaka. Winner plays Anisimova in the semis on tomorrow. Tomorrow's semi-finals day for the ladies. Tomorrow night. The press conference question in general usually range from insane to insulting, not looking for insight, just sound bites. Yeah, I mean, and that is a shame that and it's not everyone and it's not every question, but it is a shame like that there is that element of, and I get it, people are doing their jobs, but it is a shame that like there is like some of the questions do get asked to get a response to write something about it instead of actually genuinely asking a question to get a genuine response. It's, it is, and it feels like this little bit of a game of chicken, like where the players are trying to navigate the question, and then but the person asking the question needs a response for needs a certain answer so they can do something their article. It's just like this whole weird, like, not always, right? There's not always, but sometimes it does feel like this little bit of a, like the players are on guard, they're like, oh, what are you trying to get out of me? Like, it's just weird. Especially after a loss. I mean, they've just lost a big tennis match. Of course they're going to be raw, and then you ask a question that they think is bad, and they're like, what the hell are you doing? Like, there's always going to be that response. I'm sure Swiatek wouldn't have had the same response had she have won, but also, why would you ask those kind of questions to someone who's just, like, there's no, like, humanity in that, right? Like, you wouldn't ask a question, if something bad happened to you, and you wouldn't want people asking you questions, or how do you feel about it? Like, yeah, we want those answers as fans maybe a little bit, but it's also like, what do you think? She just lost the quarterfinals of a Grand Slam. I'm sure she's not feeling great. But again, they're just trying to do their jobs as journalists. They're trying to get their, they're trying to write articles. Their bosses need them to do their job. So, it's just a whole weird thing. It's a bit weird. It's a weird. It doesn't feel like a genuine. It feels, weird. What's it like? What's the word? Not like ingenuine. It's not like not genuine. That's not the word. But it just doesn't feel authentic. It doesn't feel authentic. It doesn't feel like a question answer. It feels like it feels this kind of, disingenuous. Yeah, look, the journalists are not asking the questions like, how do you feel? Because we feel bad for you. They're just kind of going, how do you feel? Like, tell us, give us some words to write down, right? And it's like, but the players know that, so it's weird because the players are not like going to answer the questions the way that they're going to answer it differently to what they would normally. Maybe, I don't know. It's a whole weird thing, isn't it? Never feels like a genuine conversation. It's just like I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird whole thing. I don't know if you can get rid of him, but it's a weird thing. Mukova, by the way, is already stretching her legs. Who asked about physicality? Mukova's stretching her legs already. She is in some sore situation. You're trying to bait them to give an answer so then they can write something about the players. The poor players have to go through that every day. Especially after the loss. You don't want to try and play the game of dodging, trying not to say the wrong thing when you just had. We've seen players this year say how they really feel after a tough loss and get completely ripped apart about it. And you're like, you just go, well, shit, no wonder the players don't want to, like, after a loss especially, don't want to, like, deal with the journalists. It's like, yeah, because next thing you know, you have the Sabalenka issue happen where she's got to apologize for what she was saying in the moment, right? And it's like, she didn't mean what she said, but then you get that problem, and you're like, you don't want that happening, right? Yeah. Yeah, so it's a whole shit show at times, which is a shame. It's a shame because I want to know how Swiatek's feeling, but she obviously is not going to tell. She's going to have to, she doesn't want a whole bunch of articles being written about her that she's a sore loser or something, right? She doesn't want that because she's not. Yeah. It feels artificial. Yeah, it kind of does feel artificial, doesn't it? A little bit. Yeah, it doesn't feel real. From both sides. The players are not giving. Not all the players are going to give out real responses because they know that what they say is powerful, but the questions aren't coming from a genuine place most of the time. They're coming from I need to write something about this. So can you tell me? I'm answering questions. I need you to give me an answer so I can write a story about it, right? There's not. I don't know. It's such a weird thing. It's a weird game, you know. It's a post-game game. You know, you got to navigate the media. You got to play the media game. It's like, oh god. So no wonder the players are get tired of it, you know. And then the second they do something, they don't say the thing that they're supposed to say, or they go off script. You're like, then things go crazy. Everyone's like, oh, Swiatek snapped, and you're like, no, she didn't. She just was fed up with the questioning. You know, who can blame her? She just lost the US Open quarterfinal. Of course, she's not happy. I mean, give her a break. You know. Anyways, 40-30. Oh, beautiful backhand winner by Osaka down the line. And Osaka's mum's in the house. She loved it. I love Osaka's mum. I think she's great. Sitting there, she's like, good job. Let's go. I love that. That's so cool. Cool to see. She is the number one cheerleader in the box. You lost money on Demon Oil? Well, that's your problem. I don't know what you want from me. Want a hug? Yeah, I'm just here so I don't get fined. Well, that seems maybe some of the players. Let me have a listen to what Swiatek. I can't play it on the stream, obviously, but let me have a listen if I can hear Swiatek's, because I think tone matters. But her responses, reading them out, I was like, oh my god, it did sound. She did sound kind of fed up with having to deal with it. Oh, there's no video yet. Okay. I can't see anything about it, so I guess I'll just have to wait. Anyways, still raining in Guadalajara, so we're still waiting for the rain to stop so we can continue and conclude the match. But it's 4-3 Osaka. As the return goes in the net by Osaka. It's 15-love. Yeah, I don't want to be like, I want to hear how Swiatek responded, because reading it is so, like, there's no context, there's no tone. It sounds blunt and aggressive, and people are going to take it that way. So I'm going to listen to it and make my own opinion on that, because I think her tone of voice, and also there's the little things that she does, if she's like laughing it off, is, you know, it's not fair to just read out what she said from someone's. You know what I'm saying? In fact, you shouldn't even hear me read it. You should go listen to it yourself and make your own judgment. You know? Don't look at it, like, don't read a headline and be like, oh, Swiatek got angry, and then just assume that was what happened. Go listen to it and hear what she says and make your own opinion up before reading about it, because it's going to be something. I mean, people are going to write about it and shit. It's like, okay. She didn't give the normal response. But go when the interview comes out, listen to it, and then make up your opinion before people start telling you how to think. All right? Don't even listen to what I say. You might totally disagree, but no, she was obviously really upset and really angry, and she did. The journalist was in the right. Like, you might not even agree with me, and that's okay. But go hear it yourself, and I'm going to listen to myself, and then I'm going to tell you what I think, but you also should listen to it so then you can tell me what you think. All right, advantage. So, God, I'm reading the wrong score. 40-love. I keep looking at the rain, and it's advantage, and I keep getting mixed up. All right, this is my fault. It's 40-love. It's 4-0 in the first set here. All right. Osaka to serve 4-0. I did a 4-4 rally. Another 4 from from Mukova goes long, and it's 15-love. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, exactly. You got to look at how Swiatek reacted as well. You know, like, again, you got to see her response because, yeah, you're right. Facial expressions, you know, she always looks amused or baffled by weird questions. Exactly. So, you know, you got to do that. You can't just don't read it and go, oh, well, she must have said it this way. No, you got to wait until you see all the things. You know, maybe she was, you know, maybe she made some gesture like, what the hell was this? Or what, like, looked away and like, what is this about? You know, you gotta consider all those things before passing judgment. At least that's what I'm going to do. And I'm not going to pass judgment anyway because I already think that Swiatek is. I don't think the way she answered the questions makes total sense. 15-all. As the return goes into the back. Forehand now from Osaka. Forehand now from Mukova into the front of Osaka. As Mukova again to the front of Osaka. Osaka in the net though. 15-30. All right, 15-30. As Osaka serves an ace. Ooh, nice. 30-all. The rain has stopped? No, it hasn't. Still raining. Still raining. Tennis the only sport for athletes who expect to make speeches in front of millions of viewers. I mean, that's in if they lose, right? Like, you don't get runner-up speeches for boxing. Is it a 4-4 rally? Or maybe you do. I just don't watch enough. And that goes to the net by Mukova, and it's 40-30. As Mukova slice goes to the front of Osaka. Mukova forehand slice on the stretch is a drop shot. But Osaka gets there and puts it down the line for a winner. 5-4 Osaka. She keeps the lead. On my phone, the weather phone, it says 6 p.m. rain stops. It's now 6:01. Well, I'm looking at the court and it's literally still raining. So, yeah. So your phone is telling you a lie. It is raining. Still raining. 5-4. Osaka leads. She will try and break to win the set. Okay. And then, of course, we've got Sinner versus Musetti straight after this. And I think by the time they jump on court, we should know that what's going on with Eala, and we can hopefully just watch one match. After this week, Sinner could be far being the closest person to reach the golden slam. After this week, Sinner could by far being the closest player to ever get golden slam. Aiden, I have no idea what you're saying. What are you saying? Are you saying calendar slam? Do you mean? I mean, Djokovic got pretty close too, but Sinner had a match point. You're right. So technically, he was closer. But I maintain the opinion that if Sinner wins Roland Garros, he probably doesn't go on and win the next two. He might win one of them, but I don't think Sinner's winning. Just because Sinner wins Wimbledon and now wins this, if he wins this, doesn't mean we can just retroactively go back and go, oh, well, But Sinner would have won the French, though. He was 1 point away. Yeah, but if he wins the French, does he win Wimbledon? Do you think maybe losing the French motivated him to win Wimbledon? That could have happened, right? Like, I don't think it's as simple as that. But I get what you mean, though. What you're saying is he's the closest to have done it because he was literally a point away from doing it. But if only it was that simple. Whereas Djokovic was literally a match away, right? And that's like, he was in the match that was going for that. Whereas, like, we go back and you go, well, Sinner was, it might not have played out the same way. But Aiden, I know what you're saying, and you're right. He would be probably technically the closest to have done it since Rod Laver if he wins the US as well. But I mean, you could say that Djokovic was maybe closer in 2023 then, if we're playing that game, because Djokovic was one set up against Alcaraz in that Wimbledon final with set points to go to 2 sets of love. And I guess he was one set away technically when he made the 5th, but then it's like, but nobody's thinking that Djokovic in 23 was one set away from a Golden Slam or a career slam, calendar slam, sorry. 2021 was the match that he actually had a chance, right? Anyways, I know what you're saying. But you're right, if he wins 3 out of 4, that's still damn impressive. Like, that should also be celebrated. That's as close as we're going to get. That's the closest we've had, right? 3 out of 4 slams is nothing to be. Well, that should be celebrated as if it was a calendar slam because that's damn hard. Osaka, she's got 3 set points. Love 40. Love 40. Also, chat, we might have, in fact, no, we will have 4 different Grand Slam champions on the women's side. No Gauff, no Keys, no Swiatek. We're getting a different champion, and if it's Sabalenka, that would be interesting. Love 40. And then an ace. All right, 1 save. 1540. Love Djokovic, but damn impressive by Sinner. Oh, yeah. Uh, 1540. Still set point. For Osaka to take the first set. 7 to the back of Osaka. Return the forward of Mukova. Osaka with the passing up. Mukova with the half volley, but it's long. There's the set. Now Osaka 6-4. And Mum loves it. This guy's on his phone. He's not going to remember. Well, luckily he filmed it because he wasn't actually watching it. God, Chad, does anyone else find a problem with people filming their experiences? Like, instead of living it, you actually saw it through your phone. So were you even there? Did you even really experience it if you just filmed it? I don't know. Like, the whole time, he's just like looking like this. It's like, you didn't see that point. You watched it on your phone. That didn't count. You didn't see it with your eyeballs. You looked through a screen. Come on. Doesn't count. You didn't see it with your eyes. You saw it with your phone. All right. First in the bag. That was only the first breaker serve as well. They both served really well and played really well. 8 winners from Mukova, 4 errors. 11 winners, 6 errors from Osaka. Great quality match so far. Like you, I'm seeing you through my phone. Yeah, but there's no opportunity for you to see me live. There's no like live audience. But when you're there, like filming it, like, unless you're like looking past your phone and look, like even that, it's like, who cares? Record it for Instagram. Well, look, if you didn't film it, it didn't happen. So I guess if you don't film it, then were you even there? Prove it. But we just saw him there because he was on his phone. He was like this. We saw you. Yeah, you were there. You were filming the whole thing. Get a live audience. That would be wild. All right, Mukova does have the trainers out on court. And they are going to take her off the court to get some treatment. Mukova's played a lot of tennis. And she's had a lot of injuries in her time. So she is going to get some treatment off the court. I don't understand people constantly filming events instead of enjoying it. It's just to remember it, and I get that. Like I've been guilty of that too. I've gone to concerts and I've filmed stuff, but yeah, but I'm noticing more and more. It's like kind of just like, I don't know. Like there's probably lots of memories that I've forgotten that I wish I had filmed to remember, but it was also like I remember them at the time and I'm sure I had a great time. I'm sure that at the time, whatever I was doing was great and I didn't need to film it to remember. Yeah, Mukova's stretching out her leg. So, again, if she's not injured, she is definitely fatigued because she's played so much tennis this week. Look up Phil Knight when LeBron broke the points record. No, I've seen that photo where everyone's filming it and he's just standing there. If you go into a sporting event, just let the cameraman do it. You don't need to film it. Why do you need to film it? They've got literal cameras everywhere. You're not going to. Maybe you capture a different angle, but that's not. Nobody cares. There's 100 cameras there. Why would you need to film it? What do you take a photo, put it on Instagram, and that's it. A film. You don't need to film the whole damn thing. Let the cameras do the work, and you watch you just watch there and you clap. That's what you're there for. You're there to watch and clap. Cheer and go crazy. Otherwise, you're going to miss the moments. If you miss those, then what's the point? Yeah, Mukova's got a medical timeout. And Osaka just getting some advice from the team. Arian.
I watch you while I'm at Indian Wells because I'm watching a different match you aren't streaming.
Okay. Well, thank you for the 5. Look, I'm not saying that looking at your phone at the 10 is a bad thing. I'm just saying that I think it's strange. I don't know. I feel like it's strange to film. I don't get why you would do that. Why would you film set point instead of just enjoying set point? Just enjoy it. You paid so much to be there. Let the cameraman film the point. They're going to do it. It's their job. Personal pics and videos also be sharing for future. Yeah, look, no problem with taking a selfie or filming yourself when something's happening. But this guy was literally filming. He was like a 5th cameraman or 7th cameraman. I tell you, chat, I probably have filmed a lot of things from my travels and stuff. Never watch them. Never watch it. If I have a look at my phone here, right? Let me have a look at my phone. Let me see. I was probably, when I went to Asia last year, I probably filmed walking around the streets. But I haven't even looked at those photos. That's why I need to get a better camera or a different camera. So I can actually appreciate the photos I take. Yeah, I got a bunch of photos. I don't have any video though. Oh yeah, I took a video of this lady who was she actually told me to take a video. She was she had a blowtorch and she was roasting a marshmallow. And she's like, film. And I'm like, okay. So I filmed her. But I wouldn't have filmed her if he didn't say, get your phone and film. I'm like, okay. It's awkward. I was just scared, all right? She had a blowtorch in the shape of an Iron Man hand, all right? It was like this. It's weird. I'm like, okay, yes, ma'am. And I filmed the crosswalk in Tokyo, that busy crosswalk. I filmed that as well. Just to remind myself how busy it was, I guess. It was like a memo. But I also walked that crosswalk many times without my phone. Tiger Woods said the same thing. No one claps anymore because they're all recording. Yeah, it's weird, right? Yeah, how do you clap when you got your phone in your hand? All right, Mukova's coming back with strapping on her left leg. I went to a gazillion concerts in the 70s. I don't remember most of them. Hey, that's good. Yeah. All right. It's going to be a serve from, I think, Mukova, right? Is Mukova serving first? Mukova's just trying to loosen up after that medical timeout. No, Osaka's going to serve. Sorry, Osaka's serving first. Mukova was broken to lose a set. Yeah, Shibuya crossing, yeah. Yeah, I filmed a little bit of I filmed all the madness of everybody running across to be to show my family hey, look, how crazy was this? Because also there wasn't 700 cameras around to film it for me. You know when I think it's the Starbucks across the street, you can look down and you just see everybody when the lights go green, everybody just runs towards each other. It's a whole, but somehow they don't crash. It's fascinating. But other than that, I didn't even realize I did that. I looked at my phone. I haven't watched that video since I did it in December. All right, 15 love. Still raining in Guadalajara, by the way. I do not know if they're going to play anymore, but we'll see what's up. Anyways, backhand down the line of the volley of Mukova. And then another volley goes into the front of Osaka. Mukova volleys again for a winner. Great rally from Mukova at the net. Great hands. 15-0. I'll tell you what I miss about Tokyo. The train sounds. The sounds on the train. When you arrive at a station and it plays the music, I miss that. Every time I hear it on a reel or something, I'm oh man, I miss the Tokyo music. Just all the sounds and all the birds chirping as you cross the street because they have the crossings have chirping birds noises instead of it's a chirping noise. It's so nice. It's just so Japan's great. It is it's everything everyone says it is. It's amazing. Prince.
Get ready for some bakery later on tonight. Sinner to win the match under 30.5 games and hit 6 aces.
All right, thank you, Prince Jordan. As that goes to the net from Mukova, 30-0. 30-0. 30-0. There's been a fault down the tee from Osaka, second serve. All right, as the return goes in the forehand of Osaka, but Mukova with a volley winner. Mukova, by the way, is changing her game, and she can do this because she's so versatile, but because of the injury, she's now forcing to go to the net, and she's doing all right. That was a great volley. Great volley. All right. Good serving, Osaka. She survived. Deuce. All right. Deuce. There's a bit of fault from Osaka. Second serve. Always want to go to Japan. Haven't made it yet. Top of my list. Oh, it's great. Japan's awesome. Definitely recommend. As a return goes down the line from Mukova for a win up. Advantage Mukova. To take the break in the second. Great shot, Mukova. As Osaka serves. A fault. Second serve. Into the backhand of Mukova as Osaka with a forehand. Into the forehand of Mukova. Osaka backhand in the net. There's the break. One love Mukova. Takes the break. All right. Mukova breaks. By the way, if anyone does find any updates on the Guadalajara situation, that sounds serious. The Guadalajara rain delay situation, whether or not they're going to come back. If you hear something, let me know. If I hear something, I'll let you know. If anybody hears something. I know it's still raining, but I just don't know if the plans, if they're going to come back tomorrow and try again, or if they're going to try and get it done today. Like, are they going to have, like, the second, like, if they postpone it for tomorrow or something? It doesn't look like I don't think they'll come back. But again, it depends on. They might try and come back. Who knows? Still rainy though. All right, that goes out by Osaka on the forehand. It's 15 love. $15 love. $15 love as Mukova serves again. There's a backhand slice from Mukova into the front of Osaka. Mukova hits it long. It's 15-all. $15-all. There's a bit of fault from Mukova. Second serve. As much as you go to Japan, you should buy a second house. I've been once. Half the Philippines population must be watching. No, otherwise there'd be like 50 million people, but that's not. We don't have we need 50 million subscribers. That's impossible. Anyways, winner there from Osaka, 15-30. To get back on serve. Hey, it's the guy from the movies. He's in a lot of movies. John. His name's John. Come on, chat, somebody. Not Travolta. John Turturro, that's it. Turturro, I know it started with T. John Turturro, yeah. Osaka with a lovely volley, 15-40. Yeah, he's in like a heap of movies. John Turturro, yeah. All right, lovely passing shot lovely volley from Osaka. It's a drive volley winner. And it's 15-40 to get back on serve. As the return goes into the forehand of Mukova. Mukova in the net. We're back on serve, 1-1. All right. He's in the Coen Brothers movies, yeah. Oh, he's in Severance, yes. He's in Severance, isn't he? And he was also in Big Lebowski. Oh, that's a classic. All right. Back on serve, 1-1. One all. Things are cheap. All right, 1 all. As that goes out in the return from Mukova, 30 love. As Osaka serves a fault. Second serve. Serve again. And as a return goes in the forehand of Mukova. Backhand slice to the net by Osaka. 30-15. All right. Which part in Severance? He's one of the colleagues, isn't he? Is he? Yeah, he's one of the. Is he? Is he one of the? Yeah, he's one of the colleagues, right? He's one of the. He's not the main character. He's one of the. Yeah, he's one of the colleagues. Yeah, just trying to remember. Yeah. I haven't watched season 2. I've only watched season 1. Good show though. Forehand goes wide by Osaka. Sorry, by Mukova. It's 40-15. Yes, that's it. I was going to say Christopher Walken's in it too. Yeah, he befriends Christopher Walken when he goes and visits one of the other what do they call them? I don't know. One of the other like sections of the office. Departments. He goes and visits one of the other departments and they become friends. But they're not allowed. Hey, it's been out for a year. It's been out forever. Go watch it. I didn't spoil nothing. Christopher Walken's in it. It's not a spoiler. Go watch it, though. Befriends. Yeah, okay, don't give it away. They meet. He meets Christopher Walken in one of the other departments. Yeah. Now I remember. I have to watch the second season. But I just don't want to get like all the streaming services again. Is it on DVD? Yeah, Irvin. That's his name, Irvin. Yeah. They call them departments. Well, yeah. Yes. Why is Cam talking about Severance? Because the actor in Severance is at the tennis. Arian.
What show are you talking about?
Severance. Thank you for the donation. Severance. He's in the crowd. All right. Still raining in Guadalajara. Osaka is up a set 2-1. Mukova to serve. Second season's worth it? Okay. Can you get it on DVD? Oh, you can apparently. Season 1. $20? That's kind of cheap. I would have expected it to be way more expensive. $20 for Severance on DVD? That's crazy. Yeah, forget that. I'm buying it. I'm going to buy it. All right, 15 love. All right, 15 love. We had a fault, second serve. As with a 4-4 rally, 15 love. Down the line of the backhand of Osaka, and Osaka in the net. 30 love. 30, love. Oh, pardon me. 1 hour played. $30, love. As we get a backhand slice. Oh, drop shot from Mukova. Osaka gets with a forehand. Mukova with a lob. Osaka runs backwards, gets it back. Into the back of Mukova as Osaka with a forehand again. To the back of Mukova, sliced. Into the front of Osaka. Mukova backhand slice again. Into the front of Osaka. Cross court, the front of Mukova as Osaka forehand again goes into the net. Great rally. 40, love. Great running by Osaka, but Mukova wins a point in the end. 40, love. $40, love. First serve is a fault. Second serve into the forehand of Osaka. She hits it for a winner. 40-15. All right, 40-15. As the return goes into the back of Mukova, Osaka back into the stretch, goes long, and it's 2-0. 2-all. All right. 2-all. Now we do have Sinner versus Musetti after this. So stay tuned. All right. Good serving. 15, love. As the return goes back into Osaka, she goes down the line for a winner. All right. 30, love. 1 second, chat. By the way, chat, it is so funny when you read something and you think of it, you go like, oh, it sounded like this. And then you actually listen to what Swiatek said and how she said things. She was like almost like jokingly, like making a joke out of it. See, chat, this is why you have to watch. You can't just read the interviews. You have to watch how she responds and watch how she sounds and the tone. It was, come on. You got to listen to it. She sounds very like, she's like, first of all, she gets asked a question. She sits there for like 30 seconds, like confused. So again, yeah. You got to watch the interview. Watch the press conference. She was laughing. Anyways, 4-4 rally. Drop shot from Mukova is no good. Osaka puts it down the line. 3-2. Yeah, you got to hear what she says. She was smiling and laughing. Hey, that's the lady from The Grinch. All right. By the way, people came out on the court for Guadalajara to check the court, but it's still raining, so. Yeah, she was like lightheartedly like just teasing pretty much. It was just like, do you need a medal break? Like, yeah. She was just like, yeah. If you read what I can't do it justice. If I repeat what she said, it's going to sound like she said it in a different way. You got to just go watch the press conference and hear what she said, right? I'm not going to... If I read what she said, it will come off sounding like mean. But she looks like she's just kind of like, what do you want from me? Like, okay. And she's like, good luck. So yeah. Always got to watch it for yourself. But again, watch for yourself. Maybe you think it's different. Maybe you don't think she was joking or making. You thought maybe make up your own minds. Anyways, 3-2. All right. I feel like the rain could distract Eala. She's not really used to rain delays. This could get ugly if it resumes today. Maybe, but we'll see because it's still raining. Okay. Osaka, she's got a set and 3-2. Let's see if let's see if Mukova can keep hold here. All right, that goes out by Mukova. Love 15. And we do have Sinner versus Musetti after this, so stay tuned. As the return goes out by Osaka, 15-all. Such a weird question to ask, my God. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, again, like I said, the journalists are trying to get questions. They're trying to ask questions. They have their reasons why they ask those questions, and the players try and answer them the best they can. 30-15. The rain is still, hasn't stopped in Guadalajara. It's still raining. 30-15. As that goes out by Osaka on the forehand, and it's 40-15. Chad, it's almost that time again when we have to figure out what I'm going to eat. This is probably the last time we're going to do that because tomorrow it's going to be lunchtime when I finish too. So I'm open to suggestions. Pizza. Meatball Subway with cookies. That does actually sound good today. It's sort of like a coldish day too. It's a bit of a comfort food day today. It's a little wet and miserable outside. It's a little chilly. It is a bit of a comfort food kind of day. Crepes do sound good, but I don't know if that would be lunch. Chicken and waffles. That sounds very elegant and very fancy. I don't have either of those. All right, 40-15. As that goes the net by Osaka is 3-all in the second. 3 games all. Three. The rain has stopped. It hasn't stopped. I don't know what you're watching. The rain hasn't stopped. The umpire's just standing in the rain. It's still raining. The rain stopped on the court. No. I'm looking at the puddle and it's still raining. Uh, 3-3. As we get a forehand from Mukova to the backhand of Osaka. Mukova slice. The backhand of Osaka is Mukova backhand. Into the backhand of Osaka. Down the line of the front of Mukova on the stretch. Osaka down the middle. Backhand winner. And it's 15-love. All right, so it looks like they're starting to position the rollers so they can actually start cleaning the court soon. Jollibee? I wish I had Jollibee. We don't have that here. Loaded baked potato. Yeah, that's not bad. It sounds alright. I think that's a little too heavy though. That's more like when it's like freezing cold. So I can tell you this. It looks like they might be coming back in Guadalajara to get it done. So that's good. 40-love Osaka. Love. As with a fault. Second serve. And the return goes out by Mukova. And it's 4-3 Osaka in the second. Chinese food. Okay. I do love Indian food, but I always save the Indian food for the last day after the tournament ends. So on Monday, next Monday, that's when I go all out on Indian food as a celebration to end the event. Chicken and waffles is a casual meal. What are you talking about? Chicken and waffles is fancy as hell. In Australia, that's fancy. That's so fancy. All right. So they're going to start drying the courts in Guadalajara. So we'll be coming back, which is good. On your way to getting a chicken salad sandwich. On your way to get chicken salad sandwich, your daily pass by Subway and get cookies. We don't. What do you mean, Bradley? You're doing that? It's still raining in Mexico, but they're slowly starting to at least dry the courts. It's still raining though, so I don't know why they're drying the courts in the rain. It seems weird. Maybe it's just not heavy rain, but it's definitely still raining. But they're just trying to get all the the big puddles off the court, I guess. Yeah, they're going to try and finish this match tonight. I mean, it's only half a set, so they should be able to finish tonight. They've got floodlights, which is good, so they can get it done. It's only 7 o'clock in Guadalajara, so they technically could play for another 3 hours, I guess, if they want to. And they've got plenty of time to get it done. All right, Osaka, 4-3. Mukova backhand to the forehand of Osaka. Mukova forehand goes wide. Love 15. You don't like Thai? No, I like Thai food. I'm going to get some Korean soup myself. Oh, nice. Sounds delicious. Cuban sandwich actually sounds awesome, but I don't know where to find one. I don't know where I can get a Cuban sandwich from. But that would actually go down well today. If I could find one. All right, return. Goes in the forehand of Mukovic. He puts it away. And it's 15-all. $15-all. As that goes out by Mukova, 15-30. $15-30. First serve is a fault, second serve. Mukova serves again. Into the back of Osaka. Return to the back of Mukova. Off the tape to the forehand of Osaka. Mukova backhand as Osaka goes down the line. Mukova gets it back. Osaka forehand goes wide. 30-all. All right, 30-all. I don't have head lice. $30-all. $30-all as Osaka misses it. 40-30. 40-30. Mukova to get level again. Have you slept? By the way, I was looking at my phone for food. I wasn't sleeping. This is not me sleeping. Me sleeping would be this. If I look like that, I'm asleep. This is not sleeping. This is me looking down at what I'm going to eat for lunch. Anyways, Mukova holds 4-all. 4-all. Good pickup by Mukova. Lovely drop shot winner. What am I feeling for dinner? I don't have dinner. I just have lunch. Then I go to sleep. That's passed out drunk? Well, that's how I sleep, so I don't know what that means. I haven't decided what I'm going to have for lunch yet. Because I don't know. Because lunch is not for like another 7 hours. We've got Sinner after this. All right, back in return. Goes into the forehand of Osaka, and Osaka puts it away. 15 love. 15 love. We had a fault from Osaka, second serve. Oh my god, that lady's wearing a Roger Federer hat. Get her! 15 love. 7 to the front of Mukova. Return is good to the front of Osaka. Mukova comes in with a half volley. And Osaka with the backhand in the net. 15-all. Nice work from Mukova. 15-all. Osaka serves again. And the forehand of Mukova to the forehand of Osaka. Mukova forehand into the backhand of Osaka to the Mukova forehand. As Osaka forehand again to the forehand of Mukova. As Osaka goes down the line, Mukova gets it with the backhand, and Osaka with a passing shot goes wide. 15-30. I'm always working while listening to you, so never get to see the screen. That's cute. Rain cloud. Where do the stats go? 15-30. As Osaka serves. And the forward Mukova shanks it wide. 30-all. 30-all. You gonna watch Sinner? Yeah. 30-all. Osaka serves a fault. Second serve. Second serve. Into the forehand of Mukova. Forehand from Osaka on the stretch. Mukova backhand winner in the corner. What a shot. All right. 30-40. Mukova to break. Beautiful backhand Mukova. By the way, they've stopped trying to dry the courts. So I wonder if they're going to make a decision whether they keep playing or not. Or whether they play or not. Anyways, return the forehand of Osaka. Forehand now from Mukova down the line. Osaka backhand into the forehand of Mukova sliced. Osaka cross court again is a winner. Ooh, that was a shot. Deuce. Beautiful shot. Serve again. Into the backhand of Mukova. Return goes into the backhand of Osaka, but she overhits it. And it's advantage Mukova. You should eat Indian food. I've said this 100 times. Indian food is saved for the celebration at the end of the US Open when this tournament is done. And I have time to... Also, if I eat Indian food now, I won't be back tomorrow. Sometimes it doesn't always go down well. Backhand goes down the line, but it's out by Osaka. There's the break. Mukova's going to serve to take us to a third. And that's fun because it rhymes. Okay. 5-4 Mukova. 5-4. Who's your tennis crush right now? Bro, I'm a grown-ass man. I don't have a crush. What are you talking about? What do you think? I'm 12 years old? What the hell, man? I'm a grown-ass man. I don't got a crush. Excuse me? In this condition, she's about to take a set. Cringe. I have no idea what you're talking about. Are you talking about Osaka or are you talking about something else? What are you talking about? Yeah. All right, so I'm looking at the Guadalajara match, and they're seemingly a little bit just trying to figure out what to do, I think. Hurricane weather can be at least 10 hours. I don't know if it's hurricane weather. By the way, the person in the chat that's pretending to be my wife, you wish. She went out to get milk, so back off. All right. Mukova serving to take us to a third. Here we go. Mukova with the serve. Here's a fault. Second serve. Serve to the front of Osaka. Return goes to the front of Mukova. Osaka forehand down the line. Mukova gets there with a slice. And then Osaka puts away the forehand, love 15. Love 15. By the way, chat, after this match, we've got, like 6 matches left after today? Semi-finals and the finals. 4 days, 6 matches. There we go. Backhand to backhand rally. Mukova goes down the middle to the forehand of Osaka. Mukova slices it back. Osaka forehand down the line to the slice of Mukova. Forehand to forehand again. There's a backhand on the stretch from Mukova. Backhand down the line from Osaka. Mukova forehand goes wide. It's love 30. Love 30. Love 30. All right, love 30. Chance for Osaka to break straight back. Serve again. Is a fault. Second serve. Into the backhand of Osaka. Return the forehand of Mukova. Osaka backhand. As Mukova forehand on the stretch. Osaka goes down the line. And Mukova puts up a lob. Bounce smash Osaka is a winner. Love 40. And Osaka to get back on serve straight away. It's not rain update. They're not playing in Guadalajara. It looks like it's still raining. The courts are still slippery, and I don't know. I don't think they're going to come back. There's a bunch of people on the court that are like consulting whether or not, I guess, it's worth coming back today or come back tomorrow. Because the courts are still super wet. Love 40. First serve is a fault, second serve. Second serve. To the backhand of Osaka. Mukova slice. To the backhand of Osaka. Mukova backhand again to the backhand of Osaka. Down the line to the forehand of Mukova. As Osaka forehand again to the forehand of Mukova. And Mukova hits it wide. 5-5. Back on serve. 5-5. All right. Okay. 5-5. I think Eala Lepchenko match will resume. Yeah, I think so too. They look like they're going to. Yeah, it looks like they're going to stop drying the courts. Osaka 15 love. Yeah, they've stopped drying the courts, so that's not a good sign. 15 love. A fault from Osaka, second serve. And yeah, it's 7 o'clock in Guadalajara, so they can't play if the courts are wet. Mukhova in the net, 30 love. Hello, meow. All right, 30 love. Oh, sorry, 15. Oh, my bad. I got confused. 15-0. Osaka's shoes, by the way, are fire. As we decided to the backhand of Mukhova, point now from Osaka. In the net from Osaka, 15-30. 15-30. As the return goes back into Osaka, Mukhova sliced the back of Osaka, and Osaka down the line for a winner, 30-0. $30-all. $30-all. As with a backhand slice from Mukhova on the stretch. Osaka again at the backhand of Mukhova. As Osaka with a forehand cross court, the forehand of Mukhova. Into the forehand of Osaka as Mukhova slices on the stretch. And then Osaka puts it away. And it's 40-30. Osaka to take the lead. And force Mukhova to serve to stay in the match. All right. 40-30. Osaka serves. Serve into the forehand of Mukhova. Good return. Osaka gets back. Mukhova goes down the line for a forehand winner. Great rally, Mukhova. Deuce. All right, deuce. There's with a serve again. As a return from Mukhova goes to the forehand of Osaka. Mukhova again to the forehand of Osaka. But Osaka overhits it. Advantage Mukhova to get the break. Advantage Mukhova. Advantage Mukhova. Great serve Osaka. Return goes in by Mukhova. Osaka hits an inside-out winner, though. on the forehand side, and it's back to deuce. All right, deuce. As the slice return goes into the backhand of Osaka. But Osaka hits a long advantage Mukova. Advantage Mukova. Thanks, Dutchie. Advantage Mukova. Serve. Into the back of Mukova. Osaka backhand. Into the forehand Mukova. Mukova in the net, though. And we get to deuce. I can't put the stats on the screen. I'm sorry. Deuce. Osaka serves. Into the forehand Mukova. Mukova hits it long. And it's advantage Osaka. Advantage Osaka. And she is fired up. Advantage Osaka. As return goes the backhand of Osaka. Backhand from Mukova. Into the backhand of Osaka. As Mukova forehand in the net. There's the game. Osaka 6-5. By the way, it looks like they've given up drying the courts in Guadalajara, so I wonder if they're going to call it. Osaka 6-5. Yeah, they're packing up the machines to dry the court, so I wonder if they're calling it. No word yet, but I'm sure they'll make a call soon. Okay. I don't think they're going to play in Guadalajara. I reckon they're going to come back tomorrow. Okay. Osaka is one game away from the semis. Remember, the winner plays Anisimova, who beat Swiatek today in straight sets. Very straightforward match. Do you know natto? What's a natto? Like nachos? Oh, I love nachos. They're delicious. It looks like your Osaka prediction for this year may come true. Kenny, why would you say that? Why? I don't think this will go to a tiebreak. Well, now it won't. They can't just close the roof. There's no roof in Guadalajara because it's a small event that doesn't have a roof. Never rains in Southern California. There you go. Well, we're in Guadalajara, so that's not the same. All right. Mukova to serve to get to a tiebreak to stay alive in this tournament. All right, serve. To the front of Osaka, back at her from Mukova. And then Osaka in the net. God, Chad, I've hit a wall. 15 love. $15 love. As Mukova serves again. To the back of Osaka. Mukova forehand to the front of Osaka. Mukova volley. Winner. 30 love. $30 love. 30 love. Mukova serves again. An ace down the tee. Lovely. 40 love. Mukova to make the tiebreak happen. 40 love. All right, serve. Into the back of Osaka forehand from Mukova. Osaka goes the volley of Mukova. Mukova with a lovely volley winner. All right, 6-6. 6-6. We're going to the tiebreak. Who's winning the shootout? Who's winning the shootout? 6-all. I'm going to go Osaka. But I think she'll have to save a set point. All right. First serve is a fault. Second serve. I did a whole shift at work and you're still awake. Yeah, I've been live for 10 hours. This is going to be the longest day we've had, for sure. Easily. 4-4 rally. As Mukova again, the forehand of Osaka. Mukova on the stretch. Osaka goes down the line for a winner. Beautiful shot. And it's 1-love Osaka. 1-0 Osaka. Again, don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. Plenty of tennis still left to go this year. The tennis never stops. We never stop. We watch until December when they finally stop. December they end. That's it. We finish in December or November. November. Lepchenko Eala is still not happening. It is still raining, but I'll let you know if anything changes, because right now they're not playing. The match has been stopped, but it hasn't been cancelled yet, but I'll let you know if it has. If it does. All right, Mukova serves. 1-1. We got a fault second serve. As we got a backhand now from Osaka. Mukova slice into the back of Osaka as Mukova. Forehand goes long. 2-1 Osaka with a mini break. 2-1. What am I drinking? Just tea. Just some good old tea. All right, 2-1 Osaka with a mini break. Arian.
How many labubas does Osaka have?
She has 3, 5, 100.
Do they have Takis chips in Australia?
No, they do not.
Can we see stats of Osaka match?
No, I can't put that on the screen, unfortunately. I can only show one match at a time. All right. Thank you for the donations, though. 3-1 Osaka. So in the backhand of Mukova, backhand from Osaka into the backhand of Mukova. Osaka backhand to the forehand of Mukova. Into the backhand of Osaka. Mukova. Cross-court forehand. Osaka gets on the stretch. Mukova, again with a forehand, goes wide. 4-1 Osaka. Just missed. Just missed. Just missed. 4-1. As Mukova serves again. As the return goes in the forehand of Mukova, backhand from Osaka again, the backhand of Mukova. Osaka forehand on the stretch in the net. 4-2, they change ends. Four to Osaka. Chad, I don't know how I'm still going. I can feel it though. Okay. Still down a mini break though. 4-2. All right, first serve the fault, second serve. Second serve. Into the front of Osaka, return to the front of Mukova. Osaka with a backhand into the slice of Mukova. That goes wide by Mukova. It's 5-2. 2 points away, Osaka. 5-2. Osaka to take the victory. Five two. To play Anisimova tomorrow night. Serve out by the back of Mukova. Return goes into the forehand of Osaka. Mukova forehand on the stretch. Into the forehand of Osaka as Mukova again with a forehand. Into the net. 6-2 Osaka. To take the win. And to play the semifinals of a Grand Slam again. Against Anisimova. Woo! That's going to be fun. We've got some fun matches tomorrow. 6-2. Osaka. Match points. 4 of them. She serves. Into the forehand of Mukova. Return to the backhand of Osaka. Mukova. Backhand on the stretch. Into the backhand of Osaka. Mukova forehand on the stretch. As Osaka cross court again. Mukova gets it. And goes down the line. Osaka gets it back with the backhand. Into the backhand of Mukova. To the forehand of Osaka. And Osaka hits it long. 6-3 Osaka. 6-3. Six three. Match point number 2. But it's still on. It's on Mukova's serve now. 6-3. Mukova serves. Into the backhand of Osaka. Mukova forehand to the forehand of Osaka. As Mukova slice on the stretch. Into the forehand of Osaka. Goes down the line. The backhand of Mukova. Osaka. Back into the line again. Mukova gets with a forehand. Again to the forehand of Osaka. Mukova stretched forehand again. Osaka in control. As Mukova forehand again to the forehand of Osaka. Into the forehand of Mukova. As Osaka goes cross-court again to the forehand of Mukova, who goes down the line and long! Osaka's into the semis of a slam again. She's back, baby! And she'll play Anisimova tomorrow. Oh, man. Love that. Osaka takes the win. And she's going to take on Anisimova. That's going to be a lot of fun tomorrow night. I think they played an epic in Australia not that long ago. Everyone's crying. All right. Love that. Love that. All those people who doubted Osaka was like, she's finished. She should have retired. What, at 25? What are you talking about? What do you mean? But she didn't, and she is into the semis of a slam. Again, back where she belongs. She won 4 slams. All right, apparently, no more play in Mexico, says Dutchy. Can you send me, hang on, you just sent me something, hang on. Apparently, Guadalajara has been called off. Tomorrow, the schedule's out for tomorrow. I'm going to have to wake up at 3 o'clock, aren't I? Oh, no. Okay. So Eala's playing... Okay, that actually works all right. 12 p.m. Is that 4 a.m.? That's not bad. All right. I was going to wake up then anyway. Thanks, Dutchy. So yeah, Eala's match has been postponed to tomorrow. They're going to finish tomorrow. Perfect timing because we can watch Sinner and Musetti now. So that's great. So Eala's match has been called. That is not gonna happen. But we're gonna watch her tomorrow, so we're gonna watch the rest of that match tomorrow anyway. So yeah, thanks Dutchy for the updates. So jump on over here if you want to keep watching Sinner. If you're watching Eala, and we'll watch Eala's match tomorrow with Lepchenko and finish that one off. But Osaka gets a win, so we've got Sinner coming up. Jump on over.